There we go. Alright. Tired chat. Let's get this ripping around in here. Oh, that's not what I needed. There we go. Wait, what was that? Alright. Make sure we're live. I was just seeing what that was in the background. Give everyone a chance to join up. Alright. So we were gonna do dispatch today, but I ended up kinda accidentally falling asleep. It's been a really I don't know, I don't know what the right word. Slower day. And went out and got some food, and when I came back, I kind of sat and chilled, chat for a little bit, and ended up, I was gonna stream earlier, but I was like, kind of sat there, just on YouTube, and ended up kind of dozing off. And woke up, and it's almost 6. Cause I woke up around 4, I think it was 4:30, and I went in there at 5. Then started getting everything ready. Sat here for about 15-30 minutes. Oh man, it's just been a crazy one. So I decided I think I'm gonna save dispatch for New Year's Day. So that way that'll be a more more chill kind of day to do that on. So if we don't get to finish it in the first speed run, we can do it in another one. Nothing else has changed other than that. Uma is still tomorrow. Morta is still Monday. Tuesday is still the vlog. And then New Year's Eve is should be Baldur's Gate 3. We shall should be. We shall see how it goes. Look, I'm trying to making sure keeping my body in sync because I don't want to end up with everybody getting sick. Not around me, but just in general. Sealy getting sick, James got sick. It's going around, chat. It's going around. I'm gonna give everyone a chance to join up. I do, even though I know it would never happen on this console, I do wish that I could pull up my my YouTube app on my PlayStation. Like I would let's say we wanted to do the vlog on here or just wanted to do some starter music for something, even if it's just AI generated stuff or something like that. Which I think I figured out how. By the way, we'll talk about that as well. We'll talk about that Tuesday especially. How some of these more AI generated music videos are being created. And I'm gonna talk about that, and I'm also going because I want to try to figure out how we can try it. I'm gonna be looking at that, see what that is, and I'm quite interested and to see if it can do something I would like to see for a song in my head that I probably could never write because I may be a good, decent writer at writing story, but I don't know about music. But it'd be a good concept to see what it can do. Be very curious. It might be if I can get that before the vlog, then we'll use it for that vlog. If not, it'll be the one after that when we try that out and see what we can do. But I gotta look into some stuff first, though. But that'll be interesting to check out. So the vlog will be Tuesday. So everything's normal except for today. What happened with dispatch? So welcome to everyone. Big shout out to everyone in the background. And we're just gonna be chilling. So I'm gonna keep an eye on chat. I'm gonna wait like 10 more minutes. I'll say 5 because then I can just do a match and then chill and check chat and see if anybody's kicked in tonight. The closer we get to Christmas, or not Christmas, New Year's. Christmas already passed. My brain's a little slow today. Closer we get to New Year's, the more chaotic I think it's gonna get because between Christmas and New Year's, for most people, it gets a little crazy. So most people uh kind of just stay with their family for the whole thing because it's like, well, why go all the way back and then come right back just for New Year's? Just like 5 days later to 6 days. Actually, I think it's 31 days, but either way, it's like it just seems kind of pointless. So that's why most people kind of stay out. So it might be a little bit more chaotic with things. So I don't expect a lot of people to join. Also, why I kind of thought I probably shouldn't do dispatch tonight. Something just didn't feel right for it. I just have that sense sometimes now, and I trust it very wholeheartedly when it comes to my streaming now, because it seems to work out a lot better. That something just told me in the back of my mind, yeah, tonight was just not the dispatch night. Plus, I'm not even gonna lie, I'm in a low energy kind of mode right now. This going towards the end of the year, I think it's me, my body, like kind of preparing for next year and fleshing out certain things at this point. So, which, like I said, we'll talk more about what next year's gonna entail, both YouTube-wise, many other things more we go forward. So, but just kind of in that mode. That's why I wish I like it. I wish so we can flop back and forth between them. I do wish ATS was already out. But we're not that far away. I think it's end of January, middle of January. So it sounds like a long way. It's like still at least 20-something days. But maybe a little over. But like 25 days, somewhere around there. But depending on what, I can't remember if they said the end or middle of January when they're going to be shooting for, but I really hope it happens soon. That's why I wish listed that one really were like, as much as I enjoy my PC version, because I already got it on it and got all the DLCs, and I'll eventually get all the DLCs on the console one too, especially if they're put out there. I'll probably have to wait till like a month or two later, but I'll definitely get DLC for it too. But my console, I would rather play it on because not only do I have, there's a couple more people that I know are gonna get it on my console side of my of the Guardian Core. I'll be able to play with both at this point, so we can kind of jump back and forth or use both as a place to start different types of lobbies. So, because like I said, going into next year, we're going to be kind of gearing into a kind of a neutral mode, other than special big events of certain games, specific games, Warhammer when that finally happens. Both of them, Dawn of War 4 and Total. Problem is, since they're so separated, so they'll probably have to have separate special months. But we'll plan accordingly and see what happens. But because I think Dawn of War 4 is first, if I'm not mistaken. But I'll have to double check on that. Then of course all the more JRPG like anime games that are coming out this year that's kind of been on a low tide for a long time. And we're starting to see the days of like, I guess my best example for this, like the Xenosaga days. But of course, there's also gacha games too mixed in there too. Some good and some bad. It depends on which ones. But excuse me, chat. Damn, a little bit of heartburn right there. Alright. Give it a couple more minutes, then I'm gonna start our first match. We're just gonna. Today's just me just playing around. Gonna be getting some more XP, some more silver. While we just chill and chat like we did yesterday, since we don't have time to do dispatch tonight. There's something else I wanted to say, but I kind of forgot what it was. There was something I wanted to add to what our vlog is going to be talking about, but I'll remember it. If it don't get said, we'll talk about it in the vlog, because I'll know I'll remember that then. But, alright. Alright, make sure everything's working. Let's see, Art Night. Someone sent a friend request on Art Nights by the name of Wizard. Is that you? No, that's actually probably Wizard. Although that'd be kind of interesting. How did he send you a friend request if that's the case? I mean, it was in chat. Maybe Wizard sent you a friend request from the chat. I didn't though. I wouldn't. That would not be my name. Out of all the names I can choose to trick you silly, that would not be it. Also, welcome, Fazir. I'm here. Someone also friend me. So that's probably Wizard then. It's gotta be Wizard from chat then. So this tells me I have all the information I need. Oh, okay. Oh man, I'm watching you. That's definitely not me though. That'd have been a great pull, but no, not in that case. Oh man, I was just talking about anime games too and gacha games as well. Irony in that. Also, as you can see, we are not technically doing dispatch today. Oh, Farseer, did you see the pic of Telos 2 I sent about merging realities? I heard about that. Is that how some of the things from the other world are getting there? Like the collapsules and all that? I don't know much. I'm just taking a guess from the trailer I saw for Arknight's Infield versus what you just said. Still very vague on certain things. Oh, but welcome, chat. This has been a slow one. It's just a slow week for me right now. But oh yeah, just now that everyone's joined, I'll reiterate at least one major thing for the dispatch change. It'll be on New Year's Day, if not the day after now, just because it didn't make it today. Because we've already got every other day kind of suited out. Tomorrow is the Uma. Monday is Morta. Tuesday is the vlog, which we'll talk about, and something I want to try to do because I might have figured out how these channels are doing AI generated music videos. I think I might have figured out how, and I want to see what it entails. I'm gonna do some research before I do anything on vlog, but I might if it's up and if I can figure it out before that, we might be trying to create something very interesting. Because I'd like to see what it can do. But better than the Seaboard. The Stargate is two-way gate, so if they're on Terra by then, lines of logic over there as well. Better than the Seaborn. Anywho, unlike Terra, it seems Telos 2 has areas of unreal space mixing in with the real space of the universe. Ah, that explains a little bit why probably certain things can be done too. Wonder if that also explains how they're able to build the factory. I bet you it's going to. It's gonna be tied to it somehow. sounds cool though. For some reason I'm seeing people trying to throw hate at Arknight infields, by the way. I want to point that out for some reason. I don't know why. I don't know, maybe certain gotchas are a little too strenuous. I'm like, bro, I've played Gundam. So I know what that's like I said, it's my ultimate weight now, and World of Warships. Trust me, it can't be any worse. But it's like I don't know why the people are doing that. To be fair, it's kind of strange. No, they're just that advanced. Oh. So this can just, so they're just Star Trek level of just throwing down, actually I almost said Dragon Ball Z level, right? Capsule Corp. You just throw a capsule and there's a house. Ew, poo. It's like, I need a new Ferrari. Although mine would be a Viper. Who needs a Ferrari? But I think the game's gonna be great. I think it's like, and I didn't even get to sadly play the beta. Or the early access, I think they must have did, because I saw a lot of people with gameplay footage of it, and I'm like, I must have missed out on something. There are nations in the Arknight universe that are on Forerunners. Oh! So yeah, okay. That's about right. Well, actually better than that, than what I said then. Still. I mean, Arnott, remember the Ager with the micro black hole weapons? Probably shared their technology with the rest of the planet. So, oh yeah, that's true. Good point. Good point. So it's just another disaster waiting to happen. That's great. That's good. That's, I kind of almost admire that even on a new world, I almost admire that the general consensus, it seems, of this reality is just drawn towards just absolute terrible. Of just, let's go for the most chaotic way possible. One of the operators called Typhon used a bow with a grab. Well, that sounds awesome. That actually sounds pretty cool. Like I said, I think that's the thing that will always intrigue me the most about that game so far is the vast differences between the characters. Kind of like PGR. That's what drew me into PGR. But I think my thing with PGR is much like a lot of games like that, they're really fun. But because all they are is just a base hack and slash level based game, it eventually kind of gets repetitive to the brain a little. Whereas at least with Arknights Infield, now even regular OG Arknights does that a little bit, but that's because it's a tower-based game. But, what was I gonna say? But Infield is just, to me, at least gameplay-wise, I don't know anything else. I can't judge. I haven't got to play it. But as far as like story and as far as like vastness of difference of unique of design of character, both mechanically and model. And the array from both sides, and then the multitude of factions, and then on top of that, it's now a hack and slash that meets a RPG like Star Ocean type game that also has a factory building, settlement building game. Oh, also, it's got the tower defense still from the original. What? And so my brain goes like, there's no way this game can be any form of that terrible, you know? So it's like, that's why I think it's crazy to see people. I think people are just hating on it because it's, I think it's getting thrown in the same pool as another game, anime game. But Who knows? You see, let me send you the pic of the Stargate on Discord and tell those two merging realities together. Alright, well, I'll look at that real quick. Ouch. I want to make sure I'm in my chair good. Then we'll do a match, then well, in between, we'll chit chat. I'll check chat in between matches, or if I die real fast. If I do real terrible out the gate. Because that's also what makes this game good, is if I don't do good in a match, I can just chill and chat with you guys and wait for the match to end and start a new one. With Marvel Rivals, you can't really do that because the in and out time of matchmaking and completing a match is too quick. It's a good game for speedy and you just want action-packed content for just streaming that way, but as far as just more laid-back stream, that's also why ATS is good for that, because I can do deliveries and then do a delivery, then check chat and chill for a second, and then go on the next one, things like that. So they're hating on Infield because they're saying it's a copy. Is that what all this is? So, okay. Oh man, I feel like Genshin at this point just needs to pack its bags and just retire. I didn't even really play Genshin that much. It's like, I don't know. I think Genshin, plus all the other stuff that's happened around it, no offense to Genshin, it's like, I just think it's just adding more to the drama that just makes that game to me even more reason why I'm glad I didn't play it. That I didn't contribute anything to that one. Because I do like some gacha games, but that one something just told me, nah. And then turns out my instincts were right. But, oh, that just makes me sad. But luckily it won't matter. Because the game is so good, I don't think any of that's going to be heard. Any of it at all. So that's good. It's a good game. Our Arknight Enfield it's the true gacha game if you want to take an anime game like that, or an RPG, JRPG like game like that, right now, that you're probably going to get, as far as gachas are concerned. There aren't too many others that aren't gachas right now, at least not that I know of, that aren't the GTA examples. Trying to think. Oh, no, wait. Well, yeah, no. Okay, no, I take that back. Code Vein, too. There is that. Also, almost forgot about that. Good. It gets added right in there with it. Oh, I'm so excited. Let's see, can't wait for them to add gun characters from the OG. It's guaranteed for us here. Who? Even the snipers? Why wouldn't they, Foster? Shooting enemy in the moles from the far outside their attack range. I mean, it's still at heart, still technically part tower defense, right? And at heart, and it's mixed with a Star Oceanic type JRPG. I don't see why they couldn't. I mean, they can be way more wild with the enemies later on, too, right? As that game grows, they can make, like, the waves and things that attack your bases and things like that get absolutely hilarious. And then, didn't you know what it also becomes like? Has anyone ever played Orcs Must Die? I think it's all Orcs Must Die, or it's just Orcs Must Die. It's like it's a third-person hack-and-slash shooter where you build dungeon traps, and it's a tower defense game in 3D at the same time. That game kinda is a way lesser version of what Arknights is what I think is gonna achieve in its 3D model. So, you played that game, yeah. So, So it's like that's what I think it's gonna end up kind of going towards, along with some other probably cool RPG story stuff and stuff like that that'll be added. But as far as overall, I think the biggest thing that's gonna be probably insane the most is gonna be it's probably gonna feed hard, I assume, into eventually like what the game has always been known about, what Arknights truly is. So at its core meat, which once again in a 3D Star Ocean fashion, this is now like a squad-based shooter with tower-based tower defense tower-based defense mechanics. I can't talk, but yeah, I bet they will have the other collapsials which teleport behind you. It's like, or the dragon will return. Yes, exactly. See, that's why I wish we could play a song, because there's a song I want to share, funnily enough, during our vlog. It's more tame than the one we did last time, but it is feeds into that list we talked about, kind of more the joking one, because I found one that just made me laugh so hard. But also, has anyone seen the One Republic song for Enfield yet? I forgot to save it. I'd be very leery of showing it, but I might try to, just because that song is really good. Like, we're talking like, I have, let's see, not, there's a dragon in OG Arknights that one-shots you by eating you. Let's fight that. I can take it, it'll never hit me. I saw it during the awards. Oh, did you? Ah, so that's where they must have did it. I missed it during the awards, okay. I definitely want to share. If no one's gotten seen it, I wouldn't mind sharing that with y'all, even if it means that one's definitely going to get claimed over the others. By the way, I found something interesting to answer everyone's question. Is something where we experimented during that stream, and I forgot to say this in the previous stream because I didn't think about it. It turns out when you put too many, it don't know what to do, and nothing happens. It turns out. Just saying. Now, I don't think that would be the case if it was a true actual artist. But maybe I'm wrong. But it definitely didn't do anything. I'm still looking out for like there's just maybe it's just slow. Just hasn't figured it out yet. Because there's just too many. It's gonna go through them one at a time. Who knows? Guess we'll see. Oh, not you realize who you're asking? Okay, I guess that's true. Good point. Good point. That was a stupid question. But yeah, it's a good song though. We'll talk about if we want to see it or not. Since y'all two have already seen it, I guess we'll base it on anyone else who joins that might want to see it or not. If not, we'll just go to other songs. And we'll do some other stuff. But when it comes to Tuesday, like I said, I do want to try something if I can figure it out before the vlog, because I might be onto something on how. I know one source specifically that some of these AI generation songs are coming from, thanks to a song that we already showed off on the channel, Homes Alone. So I already know a little bit, but I want to see what it entails and how much, or is it cost money to be able to do this. I want to see. Because I'm curious about something that I would like to see if it could do for me. And see what it does. But then no one can claim it because it ain't their song. I have a plan for what this is, but I want to see what it can do first. But let's see. Hold on. Let me go back. What'd I miss? Okay, even the snipers? Let's see, can't wait for them to add the guns. It's guaranteed Farseer. Even snipers, why wouldn't they? I bet you they will have Elder Collapsials, which teleport behind you. Or the dragon will return. Infield had a roguelike mode already built in from what I remember. And if we're able to co-op, it'd be funny to see Farseer getting... I see the two pics, by the way, Ardnot. Oh, I sent the two pics. Ardnot, there's a dragon in OG. Let's see, Ardnot, you realize you missed some of the missing. I want Ardnot to try to be a DPS against that panda and watch his HP. Go from full to get me out of here in one punch. One punch panda. That would be funny. Oh man. Hold on, let's see. Let me see what Sealy sent real quick. Then we're gonna do a match real quick to get some gameplay. That's not what I wanted. Get some gameplay in here. When you accidentally press the wrong thing. Where's my Discord? I am very tired. Mm-mm-mm. Oh wow. Oh, that's what that was in the trailer you saw in the background. Oh. Oh, no, I'm just gonna leave that. Let's see. Let's see. It's a face tank a one punch. Face tank one punch before he got gribble bars here. That thing can two tap tanks when they're passive healing. The Stargate looks ominous. That weird effect in the portal is shattered space. Yeah, that's the glass. That's the eye of James. That's the eye of James. It's like shattered glass. No, but it's the CGI watching. He's watching, so he's watching. No, but let's see. That is kind of scary. Two tap tanks. So you think it was a good eye making that eye not? Probably not. But it sounds like this universe isn't too good at making smart decisions when it comes to their own safety. So this doesn't surprise me, but I'm gonna say it was a bad idea. Pretty almost 100% positive. But alright, let's do it. Let's do a match real quick. Oh, hold on. Let me activate some boosters. We must boost. We must have the boost. Where is my 75? It's for 10 missions. Nice. Well, yeah, I still haven't figured out. Hold on. Let me go. I don't want to hopefully mess with it accidentally. So I'm not going to do anything except for just see what it is. And what was I looking for? I'm looking for the, I know what the binoculars are now. What was it? Oh yeah, dialing up and down my scope thing. Yeah. My rangefinder. Was that on radar? Change radar / IRST mode. Select radar / RRT to lock on. Okay. That's L1 right D-pad. Oh. That's the Scout UAV. Scout UAV! Scout UAV! Scout UAV! I don't even use a fourth type of shell. I'm thinking about taking that off and putting that as my binocular. So I don't have to hold L1 to do my binoculars, because that is actually kind of inconvenient. I don't see. Ah, there we go. So I need to hold down R3 and use up and down D-pad in order to change my sight distance control. Roger, roger. So now, roger. Here's my scary thing. I don't remember how to do this. Oh boy. Remove binding. Okay, so that would be... I'm gonna go look. I ain't taking no chances with War Thunder. It's kind of like ATS in that way. You don't mess around with it. R3 is normal for me right now. Sorry for the blue screen. Remove binding. Because what I'm gonna do... What I'm gonna know... is get rid of you. And I'm gonna do that. And then that. And then bam. Proper freaking song. And that's fine. Statistics, yeah, it's not a sign. We already know. I took that away a long time ago. Hold on, I missed it. No, let me read this and I'll start my match. You made me type I instead of idea from I taking LOL. From your I taking LOL. So in the roguelike mode, and we see a panda slowly walking towards us, I'm playing Tank Uma. I'm running the opposite direction. There's also a duck that Farseer hasn't encountered yet. And let me tell you, the bear has hired security for the duck Farseer. By the way, in Infield's roguelike mode, from little gameplay I saw, you will walk into rooms that branch off. So I could imagine James walking us into a bloody emergency battle. Probably. Ardnot, did you know you can customize your tank aiming reticle? What? Took me that long to get to that, and I did not. Farseer, what does the humble tank do if it walks into a minefield? Push the seal DPS invert. Push the seal no, push the seal LAV invert. Oh man. Are not want to change your leopard aiming to a modern one? Yeah, I mean that would be pretty good. Was it not? Wait a minute. I'm be so mad. Please tell me. If this ends up being that they have a customization like Rivals does, I'm gonna be so upset. Because that's why my Rivals characters I play with are better, because I actually custom made their cursor to kind of match how their attack lands at the point of where the cursor is. Makes it a little bit more accurate, as they say. Hold on, let's switch to Germany. How do I do this? It's already on it, okay. I don't know why I couldn't tell it's right there. You see, you can make your XM have an Abrams reticle? Well, okay, well let's you know what, since we're playing US today, let me at least do that first real quick. Let's do the XM because I'm gonna be mostly doing America anyway, so I want to know this for the XM mostly right now. Who needs reticles? Just iron sight that wrong. There is no iron sight in this game, Sealy. That's also still a reticle, Sealy. Also, settings, ground, vehicle. Okay, hold on. So settings, okay. Menu, options, I assume. You said ground vehicle, right? Settings, ground vehicle. Wait, is there a different ground vehicle before I do that? But there's customization of vehicles. We'll try this one first. You said ground vehicle. I'm gonna go here first. Oh. No, right there. Then you said site settings, I assume. Yep, right here. Right. I can. You know what? I'm glad I played this tonight. It's taught me a lot of how dumb I have been lately. I'm sorry, when it came to. Just gonna go over there with that for now. Choose preset. Wait, preset. Wait, not save preset. I'm almost at the wrong one. Ow! Where are you? I see the leopard. Wait. ATGM, Ariat, 2S38? Select Abrams. Where's the Abrams? Why do I not see the Abrams? Whoa! Is that because this technically isn't an Abrams? Well, is it only allow certain types? M1 type with range scale. Oh, okay, that's why. Wait, M1. Oh, yeah, because M1A1. It is. I'm telling you, Chad, my brain has left my body long ago. Can I join? We're gonna be doing low rank for this stream, so that's up to you. I can't do XM1 right now because we're gonna be doing some mostly low rank this episode because it's mostly just a chill and chat one. But if you want to join some low rank matches for now, we can. You can join up if you want, but I'm on PlayStation as well, just to let you know. So M1 type with scale range. You have to be kidding me. Why? How did I not know this? Has this been in here? Please tell me this didn't exist when I was playing. Farseer, please please spare me of that terribleness. It's like by telling me right now if it did, so I can embarrass myself if it did. Holy crud! Let me save that. So I assume that's saved. So now, obviously, while we're in here. That's one of them. Where's my premium one? Hold on, wait. I don't know. I probably have to do it for all the A1A1s because that's what the premium is as well. Because I don't see another Leopard A1A1 in here. So I'm gonna assume it's these two, this one and the other one. I know this is 9.3, so I think it's this one, the L44. Pretty sure. So let's do yours as... Would it have a rangefinder? I want it to be accurate. what does this one look like? Oh, it still has the what's it called anyway, so what's the difference? It's the same. Let's go with regular leopard type in that case. Oh, look at that. I do love the difference in this and how it actually makes sense and also shows the orientation of your tank while you're in the scope. That is so good. I am so mad that I didn't know this exists. Alright, let's go do the same thing for the Leopard A1. It's gonna have the same one. Actually, maybe I should let the other one have a special one since it's a premium. So this one will be the normal one. We'll go to save. Then we'll make the L44 have the better one, which is that one. I say better, I don't know if it's actually better, but just make it different. Trying to think, what else do I have? I have the, where is it? Ah, there it is, M48 Super. Why are the 2s not in here? Oh, I guess because I don't have one yet, right? Well, no, I don't have a T72. There's the TAM. Hold on. Let's do that. What do I want the TAM to be? I actually don't know what it's considered. What's a T-Series even look like? That's Russian though, isn't it? Where do we go? What's the area at? That's interesting. I'll leave it classified. They added the M10 Booker. Oh, nice. How fast did the Snout implement World War III things from the first debut? Oh, right. Thank you, Farseer. See, I'm just gonna pretend pretend I don't exist right now. Ooh, see, I kind of like that. And I don't play many Lalurks anyways. I'm never gonna need this preset for an actual Lalurk for a long time. I'm gonna use this as my TAM crosshair. That's actually really cool looking. Oh, absolutely. I like the green. Save. I might make that blue in honor of Tam though, hold on. Because Tam prefers blue. I forget which color. Wait, why did that not change? It didn't change it. Test. Eh? Okay. Why did it not? Why is it still green? Did that not change? Does this give a live preview farce here, or does it just show the default? Is that supposed to change blue? Or is it a different one, I wonder? Ah, it's the rangefinder, isn't it? So I gotta make all the greens blue, that's why. I changed the wrong one. I did change night vision to blue. I wonder what that looked like. We're actually gonna leave that just so I can see what that looks like. It's probably gonna be terrible. But, blue. Blue. We're going all blue. This is gonna be probably pretty horrendous. So be prepared. We're doing some some testing. Whoa. You can't even what? Back to digital. I prefer digital, but that's fantastic. My brain's like, what? Alright, turret. Anything that's blue green has turned blue. Will this be terrible? Maybe. Yep, there we go. We'll make that light blue. I didn't technically change. Very odd. I'm just gonna call it Tam. Since this is in honor of Tam King for this tank. Tam. There's now a Tam. Save it for the Tam. So let's see what that. Oh wait, I can do it here. Ooh, Holy crap! Hold on, dude. Turn that red. Oh, what about thermal? That's the wrong button. There it is. Yo, it turned it blue. Oh, man. I made all my modern Russian tanks T-Series. That makes sense. We're not going to do more than that. That was hilarious, though. Alright. We're not going to test it out right now. Oh, now I got to move my face back again. We're not going to test that right now, but... Alright, let's get in there. Hey, huh? Oh, uh-oh. It apparently did it for this one, too. So I might have saved it for all of them for some reason. I'll have to mess with that later. Why did it give it... Oh, is it because I saved it as an actual preset, user preset? That's actually fine, to be fair, but shouldn't that all be, like... Shouldn't that be digital? Maybe this one can't do that. It definitely gives you the crosshair, though. I do kind of like that crosshair better. Probably be watching my left, man. That this feeling in my bones. Not on purpose, Goldie. Oh yeah, see there she's shooting something. mouse trying to dance. It's a terrible idea. Oh. I see that. I like these guys there. Oh, uh-oh. About to get jumped. Oh. It might. Oh, no. Oh, shit. Got him. Oh, ah! Well then. Well then. Let's bring out the semi-big gun. Why do I have smoke grenades? Tell me this, chat. Why do I do this to myself? Alright. Awesome exit. Now we need to get there again. That was a good holdout. That was a good little sentinel right there. Do you think they'll leave her alone knowing how much you like her? Do y'all have... Wait, hold on. I'll have to read in a second. I'll have to read after I get through this match. I can't take my eyes off the screen too long. Okay, it didn't... Oh yeah, it did. So it definitely did that as a preset. So now they all have that. But I'm not really against that. Because this crosshair is a really good default crosshair in my opinion. Alert. Oh man, what do we got going on over here? Oh yeah, that's so much better as binoculars. Oh well. Man. I knew it. I heard it. I heard something flop next to me. So we got angry bombers. Let's deal with them real quick. We don't want them digging out our defenders. So we're gonna attempt to deal with them. Now I don't know how good I'll be with this kind of crosshair for a AA. But where are they? Oh, it's over there. Sadly, I'll have to wait till he comes back this way. Push it up so I can try to get up under. Right, whoa. Ah, he's dead. We're good. Sounds like there's another one. Oh, man, yep. I just said that. Sounds like there's another one, though. Alright, well, I guess it's about... our team's got it locked down for now, so I've still got plenty of... I'm just gonna keep making my A2 more expensive though. I'm gonna go A2 first. Then we'll go to another AA. Also, I'm gonna bring this up to 10 and this up to 14. Better amount of ammo. It'd be harder for the smaller planes to kill me, but there's probably a bomber still in the air. Yeah, see, there's the dive bomber that got there. He's going for the AA. Smart. But we need more M4s just in case. We probably won't make it to the action before it ends, but we'll see. Uh-oh, someone got hidden in chat. Boss here has laid down the van hammer. Something happened, I missed. I'll have to check in a minute. Must have been pretty bad if Farseer laid down the hammer. Uh-oh. Oh, that's ours. Oh, okay. That sounds like it was going straight at me, too. Oh.
Tank! 1 o'clock! Range! 450!
450? Shit, I missed it. A little higher, Shit. There's several of them.
Mobility kill!
Ah. Dang, dicker matches, man. That's what's holding out over there. I would have got him if I had hit that a little bit better. I do think the crosshair might be a little small. We're going to have to make it bigger. Like the text on it, because the numbers are a little too tiny to read. I will say that. Oh, I have to use a backup. I forgot. I'm just going to spectate. I don't want to waste it. I think we're done. Pretty sure this is done, though. Let's read chat now. Alright, what did I miss? Julie, did they add Lapland to Enfield? You better be prepared to fight James and not. Why? Lapland is my go-to character. Her silence ability carried me through Seaborn shenanigans 3 years ago. Do you really think they'll leave her alone, knowing how much you like her? Do y'all think you have the authority to walk on my travel here to one? You were overhanding tails at people. Stuff, so they'll come after the good stuff. Spectre, Gavio, and Lapland are my top 3 operators. For 3 years they are claiming they are Farseer. So unlike Deo, you will never see them. Unlike Deo, you will never see the light of day if you come near them. Like when you shoot and miss an enemy staring directly at you. Yeah, well, I had no cover to get behind. I already knew I was dead. I mean, what cover were we gonna go to? There was no houses near me. I took a risk going out there in the first place. But I kind of thought we had them so locked down that the stress they wouldn't get a kill out of that. They actually are trying to bring us back. See if we got any Russians left. Our team might have played their hand too hard. This is why good AA is important too, because what probably pulled that back was planes. Planes got some really good bombing rounds off them to solve for down. There is an M24 out here fighting something. They might have saved that. Let's see. The AA's out here helping. Oh, fight. That was a brave M24. He just bodied a Sherman. But you are right. Normally I would get behind something if I missed. You are correct. It's one of those situations. Like, I don't know why he's doing that. He's an AA. He should not be poking out in the middle of a long distance sniper shot like that. That machine gun ain't gonna do anything at that distance looking so lightly. Or a really shitty medium tank for Armour. Or another SPAA. Yeah, see what we want. They got it. The BTR and the M24 pulled back. See, that's why. Although I find it funny he got killed by the exact thing that he was trying to do. I didn't do too well down, but wasn't bad either. Wasn't bad. I also got some upgrades done. Oh. What's left? Is that everything? Is this about to be the final thing? You researched all modifications. Yay! Yes, purchase all modifications. Beautiful. Alright, the M24 is faded. It has now got all of its mods. So let me see something. Because we're working on the M18 right now. Although I don't know if it's actually better. It is faster, so actually, yeah, I'd say it's better. It's our 6.0. We can't technically even use it right away. But this actually might... See, what's getting to the point is this thing's getting to the point of having a strong enough gun. We're almost up there that it could actually maybe help me in other areas, too. But after that's done researching, we're going to immediately turn our attention here. But let me check chat before we continue forward. Okay, back to what I was reading with Sealy. So, okay. So, let's see. Sealy said Spectre, Gavio, Lapland. Oh, and of course, we can't forget Dejin. the star of the show. Just write them all down. Just I have to refresh my Pepsi real quick before the next match. So no 5.0 yet? Not, I mean, well, actually, well, I guess that would be. Thing is, it's funny because this is 6.0, right? That's what sucks. So you know what I should probably be doing then? Hold on. This is the one that's keeping me back, right? This one? I'm almost thinking... Because we need to get to 5.7. If we can get to 5.7, we can do 6.0. Because I've got two jumbos, a 6.0 light at that point, and then I can use that to upgrade the rest of these pretty fast, just to catch them up in the background. Really, to be fair, I'm trying to get at least to, like I said, to this area in general, because this is the apex area of, yeah, this is where I'll really actually get to sing pretty hard with the American armor. So I think that's what we should do, because if I get that, I could at least jump back to 5.3. Couldn't do 5.7 yet. Because then that would allow me to jump to this 5.3, which will take me a while as well, because that's like this one, it's going to take a while. Yeah, I think I'm going to hold off on you just because you're at 6.0. I can't even use you for a good minute. I'm still going to be stuck with the M24 no matter what. So let's actually switch our research here. Or not here. Wrong one. That one second. This one first. That one first. Get that one out of the way. Then this one. Then we can start amping up where we are. Because I could jump to 5.0, but our other tanks, other than the M24, are not going to do us any good. The M4 will barely hold its own. The A2 will be okay. The AA is even going to start having troubles with the planes at that tier, piercing their armor and getting through and actually killing them fast enough to do any good. I don't know. My brain's like, which one would I rather do? Would I rather be in the 76W overall and just deal with the fact that we'll have the A2 until we get a heavy of some sort? I'm trying to think which way I want to play this. What do you think, Farseer? T1E1 for the 5.3 so we can jump to 5.0 at least, to 5.3? Also, I have another question. I can't skip, can I? I can't just buy this and use this now, can I? Because I haven't researched this one and bought this one? Or do I only have to get one out of this? Let me read real quick. Hold on before I do anything. You will have to play the M6A1 to research up the T1E1. You are right. Okay, so here's my next question then. You can buy the jumbo and use it now if you have the so I don't need the T1E1 then. Wait a minute then. Hold on a second then. Then that technically means that that's a waste. Hold up. Maybe. Means we'll be fighting tigers now, but that's fine. Yeah, okay. I have 189,000. Let's do like 2 more low blow matches. Try to earn some money if we can. See if I can get some good, decent matches out of it. I want to try to get a lucky, decent match. Get us up to close to 200,000. Then we'll pop the 105. Train a crew for it, which I think is gonna be. Actually, I gotta see. Which one do I want to get which? So let me look at this version first. So this one's a 75. So you know what's funny? I would have to go 2 jumbo, so that means I'd have to. You know what I should do then? Okay. I know what the plan here is. We're gonna have to get rid of the light for the time being. The light's gonna have to go away. It's either get rid of light or AA. Does AA have any of these tanks? Does it know the King Cobra? I think my other crew is the King Cobra. It does not. I could train him in it though. Let him start learning a little bit of tank piloting, but. Ooh. Light blue arrow. Oh, okay. Or make more money to buy another slot. Well, I mean, I could afford it, but yeah, I mean, how much? You probably don't remember, so I don't. This is probably been so long ago. I can't remember how much it's gonna take to train this crew. Like it's 105,000 for the tank, but then it's gonna cost a certain amount to train one of the crews in it, right? So. If I do this, it's going to add on to the cost of whatever this crew has. Like, it's going to be 50,000 to recruit the new crew, then whatever it is to train them in that vehicle. Because then I can put my 76 on. As much as I like the A2, I really would love to have my 76. Ooh, yeah, okay. So let's see what this next match is like. We'll gauge it after that. If whatever money we make, we'll see how much we get. Let's do this one more match and see what happens. I want to see what we can make on this next one. We've got boosters, so 30K for the jumbo. So guys, that'll be 80. To get the new crew to take that tank for themselves, they'd be a new newbie crew and they'd be pretty terrible. But hey, they'd level up pretty fast. Oh, this map, I don't know this one as much. I've played it a couple times, but well. Alright, let's start with my... Once again, I get why I had probably these, but what was my brain doing? Get out of there, smoke grenades. You're gonna get me killed.
Driver ready. Gunner ready. Loader ready.
Yeah, those numbers are really small. So I'll go mess with these default later. After the match. Thought I saw somebody. They got him. Wait. Okay. Okay, right, hold on. There's a lot of them over there, okay. Yeah, I don't trust going out to my right though. Oh, that's bad. No? Got him. Alright, the enforce pushing. I'm gonna go left. Oh, that's deep. That's too scared. Wait, why isn't that capturing? Hold on. You go that way, Armada. Something tells me. Yep. Oh, I'm keeping Oh, where? Oh, hi. Hi, big guy. Wow, I haven't been killed by one of you in a while. This is the German version. Dang it. Alright, regular M4, let's go. Let's go. memorize the numbers I'm seeing. So it's a 4, then it goes straight to 16. So that means the notch in the middle is the 8. Unless that is an 8, that earlier one. Once again, that's so small. I like the crosshair, but it needs to be enlarged. So we'll have to see what I can do about that. Shouldn't be anyone back here, but you always want to not let your guard down. Trucks that are around here on purposely are designed to make you think they look like tanks. That's the second time I thought one of those trucks was a tank. The way they set them and kind of just off view. Oh man, I can't drive today. We got something marked that way. I knew what the marking button was. I think they just saw him. Killed him. I need to get off this hill so I can aim that way. They did. Ha! He was right there. That's why I did. I backed off. I didn't want to get side paneled. Still don't know where that, big boy went. Wait a minute, hold on. He didn't cap. Something ain't right. Homeboy didn't cap? Nah. What do you mean? Oh, he's dead. That's why. Oh, whoa, 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 what was that? What? Whoa, was that a plane that did that, or was that a... Oh, something over there. Can't see him. Fire there. Heck? I'm gonna push up. I want to see if I can find out what that is. Be careful though. M4s aren't invincible against AA bullets. Oh, shit. There's apparently something right there. Oh, well, that's dead. I was gonna shoot it. There's no point now. gotta be around this corner over here somewhere. That's what it sounded like. The KV2 died in the feed eye, okay? That wasn't bad, about 10,000 almost. Wasn't bad, wasn't bad, wasn't bad. Wasn't bad. Whoa, I'm clicking everything. What am I doing? One more of those will get us to 200,000. Let's see. I think let's see. Let's do no. I think we can do it. We're gonna earn money after that, anyways. I should have just enough. Because we'll have 100,000 if I paid 80, right? So. Okay. Because I kind of want to jump to. I want to get to 5.0, 5.3. So. Oh, this is 5.7, but that's fine. Oops. Because we're going to have two of them. We'll have a 5.0 to fight with it. And then I'll work on getting the better one in here. And then once we get that set up to fix the main line, I'll fix my light tank, and then we'll have a main set to earn and do research off of. So let us go ahead and order you. Order and select a crew later. Okay. Now we're down to 92,000. So. Let us recruit a new set of people. See, it'd be cheaper to put the new crew in the King Cobra. I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna put the new crew in the premium one because it's actually cheaper. So I'm still gonna have to do, I think, 30,000. Ooh, we might have to do one match just to have a little bit of overboard. Might have to do one match. Because if I go negative, I can't remember what happens in this game. I don't think it matters, but let us do one match real quick before we do this. I should. Something told me maybe I needed one more, but so remove from preset for the moment. Let's do one more. Should we get some money on that? Want me to send some 76 servants your way? I mean, if they want to join up, they can. I mean, it's chill, it's whichever. I mean, I'm just grinding out at this point, but yeah. I mean, more Shermans the better usually, especially the more 76s. Yep, light vehicle as always. Let's go. Ooh, it's the all three one. I'm gonna do this and head to B.
Tiger ready. Gunner ready. Gunner ready.
Do all of them heading that way, but I'm heading to B. But yeah, more Sherman's still is a better chance. Once you go up that hill. I say keep riding the hill. Well, that's actually a bad idea. I had to get across quick. artillery. A little concerned that there might be someone right there. Let's see, yep, see, I see them shooting at something. There it is.
Forward!
And I go forward and see it.
The enemy has most of the strategic zones.
Got him.
Target destroyed! Up!
Wait, I hear an engine I shouldn't hear.
We don't have the advantage anymore.
And wow, like this. Alright, maybe a Tim. If I come back this way. That sounds way too close. It's definitely around me.
Into the designated grid zone.
That's the SU. There's definitely something out there. Problem is I don't know where it is. Pulling out like a stupid idea. Ah. Back off, back off, back off, back off. Ah! Oh, there was a Panzer as well. Ah! I'm gonna have to refresh my soda. This is a little watered down. Alright. C's under attack, but I think they've got it. D is our biggest problem.
The enemy has captured most of the strategic zones.
See, now they're fighting down from A. See, that means going that way is kind of detrimental to my health. So I need to help push this M42. C50. We need to see if we can get moving around this corner. Oh, we got him. Nice. We need to circle around the D. I'm a little weird where it is. Anybody down there I can see. Get in this little tree cropping here real quick. Yeah, I heard that. What was that? Get over to the right quickly. More bombs to drop. hate B so much in this map. At this point, I don't have much choice. Do it. You artillery bastard. Problem is, I don't know which way they're gonna come from. Alright, I've at least neutralized it. Oh, yep, there it is. It's from my left. Yep, there it is. Come on. Let me get the shoot for him. How is he not dead? I'll shoot right here. What? Shoot the throat. Bro, there is no way. I hate tanks like this so much. Wow. Wow, and then someone took my kill. Oh, okay.
We no longer have the advantage. The enemy is winning. We've got to counterattack.
Yeah, we're gonna die. Wow, this thing is, they're blowing us to pieces. Look at my thing at the bottom left. It's why I love M4s. I don't think we're gonna win though. I'm essentially just here as a pen cushion. Damn it. I couldn't rotate fast enough. I tried. The Italian version of the M24 van. Everybody has one of these apparently now. Well, I tried to hold the front line. Teammates didn't do too well enough. This is why I say B and C on this map, because A is just a terrible position for the side, because you have to fight uphill the entire time. And you're better off blocking that down, your knee down, and walking the hell in. That's now we're getting sniped. Let's see if I can help with this. Where is it? Oh my God, where is it? I lost my barrel. I was gonna shoot him. Darn. Darn, no. 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 Alright, well that gave me at least enough to do what I wanted, so you get your vehicle back now again. Then I'm gonna train the regular M4 crew as our heavy for now. Our secondary heavy. Yes, this one. So now we have both of those. You need to switch to the other one. Yeah, because I assumed you were the ones I trained that in. It's official, I think, at this point. Finally, we're at somewhat 5.7 now for the Americans. We have both the Jumbos and the 76. Your AP shows have... let's see, whoa. Why is it lagging? Whoa. The stream is... Wait, what? He said he got 376s and a 90mm ready. APAG, your AP shells have no post-pin damage for tanks like that. Oh yeah, did I have AP loaded first on that one? I need to reverse them on the ones that are backwards. I like to have my normal actual AP, the one you're talking about that's not good for that. The one that doesn't have the explosive value. Usually is my secondary. I must have had it wired wrong on that one. It must have been why I was having such an annoying time. I'll have to... We're on the 76 now. Actually, I guess I should check that with this when we go into the battle. It's something that can be easily switched. I just gotta switch it in the battle. I must have had them backwards. Let me go get something to drink real quick before we continue on with another match. Oh, he said invite him? Okay, hold on. Let me do that. I tell him I'll be right back. Gotta get some Pepsi real quick. Gotta get something to drink. I'm gonna drop my cup off. I need Pepsi. Right on the way back. It'll be interesting to be on the other side of the hammer this time. It's like, cause normally on the, with what tier we're about to go into, normally the tier we're about to go into, chat, I'm the, usually the one playing on the other side of what we're about to experience. Sorry about that, chat. But, but it'll be interesting to see the American side of this. I probably actually might die to my own thing for a couple times. But let us go ahead and start a match. Well, I still got my boosters up and try to earn some cash from this. This first one might be a little rough. I gotta get used to the jumbos because of how slow they are. Oh, and this, of course, is this map. Okay. So they're not that expensive. They're 120 and 120, 120. I'm gonna go. I really don't know which side to go on this one. I don't know this map enough. Well, there's only one cap, so I guess. Huh.
Driver ready. Gunner ready. Loader ready.
Go ahead and get the light out of the way. Scout out some people. That's about got to unlock. I'll go over this way so I can flank around. The only thing I'm worried about is that over there. watch the back here because I don't trust this. So they're fighting up there, okay. Did my heavy die? It did. I did. It's up to me now. I'm not going to just push out like a fool. I know there's something there that goes run away right here. My only worry is something coming up behind me right now. There's definitely something right there. Just will it be brave enough to push around that corner? Or is it just going to wait like I'm waiting? Oh shit, that's bad. Damn it! Ah, there it is! It's the French 8-wheeler! Dang it! Ah, yeah, I got EBR'd. Ah, man. Alright, so... Frick, I'm going to my 76. Oh, I haven't unlocked the other type of shell yet. Well, we're gonna be real crummy against small tanks. They have like hollow holes. So it's gonna be interesting. This is also like the weirdest map because both sides can only really do one thing. One part of the team has to snipe, the other part of the team has to go in and grab air. Such an odd map. We can tell this thing's stock. It's so slow. Natural one had the right idea. He went the right way. That way last time. Hold on, I'm gonna go through these rocks. Whoa, watch your right. Ah, shit. Hold up. I see him. Yes! Yeah. I don't know, every time Darius runs, I feel like I'm cursed. I guess I'm an AA. I'm definitely losing money this round. I hate these maps, man. I hate these little cheapy design maps. I wish they'd get rid of some of these altogether entirely. Bad design. I'd be better off not caring about the objective and just camping somewhere. If I wanted to actually make some stuff. These types of maps are never fun. Wow, I just got sniped. Alright, well, I've been eliminated. Well, I lost. I definitely lost money on that one. All I can do is spectate. Holy crud, man. Not sure what happened. I got trummed by the same EVR twice. That's just the luck, the chances of that, man. I was just about to shoot his ally, dude.
We need to put more pressure on the enemy.
Darius, you got this. Our team's not gonna win this, so that's it. Just get whatever you get. This is scrap. Seems like I should not get jumped by a French wombat. Oh yeah, that definitely was a rough one. It still didn't, actually, to be fair, I made like 200. I made 200 silver, yeah! That's alright, I did terribly. Like I said, French wombats ruined the day. Also, let me know if this stream is stuttering, chat, because I'm getting a lot of stuttering on watching it on my phone in the background. Is the stream okay? How's the stream looking? It's fine? Okay. As long as it's fine on your end, then that means it's probably okay. This must be my phone or something with the Wi-Fi being a little weird. That's all I can think of. Alright, let's do another one. Let's try not to fail this time. It's gonna take some practice to get used to my 76. Plus, I never played with it hardly. So a lot of these probably are stock, except for the Cobra. Because it's a premium. Well, I know this map a little bit. It changed the lines on the road. Yeah, let's go see if we can snipe around. Do some sea fighting. Some sea fighting, and no, not by the sea. Full up tier, great. Oh, I know what that means. Oh, oh, I know, because I know I see something of the Russian equivalent over here, and I'm like, this is gonna be a great one! It's always gonna be a thing in this game. Me when my enemy has 5 years of spawn protection, but I'll leave protected. Yes. That's very true. I'm not going that way, I hate you. I'm actually gonna go watch the corner and let the hefty boys push up that hill. I don't have me a jumbo right now. Already fighting up there now. They almost got me. Yeah, that's the danger of going through the spot. It's always there. Go up here and help my jumbo out. Whoa. I'm gonna drive around this tower. I don't trust that. Apparently there's something out there. Don't really see it. Go try to fight this corner. They got it. What was that? It was a tiger 2 beneath me. Wow. That's fantastic. Oh, I've been hit. Oh no, they hit the what's it called? Oh, I am very dead. They hit the tracks. Where was that? Who did that? Oh, somewhere in front of me. Oh, there you are, you little. Oh, that was a terrible shot. I panicked. The VK. VK is basically a panther. Ouch, that's terrible. Just seeing you guys get up to 6.0 exactly. Great stuff. I knew it was possible. We're at 5.7, it's always possible. Okay, well, since this has happened, I think we have no choice. I think it's 76 or dust. Oh wait, cancel. We need to go to help with, oh, too late now. I was gonna say I need to go help with A, but now I'm too far away. What the hell? Whoa! Y'all lost somebody. How did that not shoot Darius but it shot me? Is that live? Oh, but that is. I don't know what the mark button is, okay? So it's over there. I'm straight up. Well, I can't say over there. I don't know what the hell. We're just shooting at each other. My ally is having a terrible time killing this thing. I'm gonna aim right here.
Tracks operational.
Oh, I see him, but I can barely hit that. Well, I gotta range find that. Oh, what? Where the? Whoa! I just got killed by a tiger. Where's the tiger at? Wow, man. We're gonna lose this. Everyone's getting too overzealous. There's enemies now sneaking in behind us. And now I'm down to an AA again, yeah. Dodge. Get some hits at least. Oh, I was hoping that bomb would land. I could assist for that. Nah, I guess not. Everybody's getting one tap, man. Must be a tiger. Oh, what? Oh, the SD! I could have killed that. Of course. Look at that. Of course. All right. All right. Been killed by a wild red hen.
We no longer have the advantage.
Anyways, ignore that. Yeah, let's swap these. We need to bring this down to 20. I should just use that one here. Ah. Finicky. There we go.
We need to put more pressure on the enemy. They're winning.
Alright, let's try to get C back. Probably might lose this. I mean, no one's going to see the field walk now. That came from a different spot. Oh no, there's two of them. Oh, of course. Yeah, our team got swamped. Oh shit, there he is. Not a bad shot. Turn. Don't let me. Ah, he get it. I'm doing terrible with these. I haven't played these too long. I do think that I want to say one thing too. I feel like is I do feel like the higher tier you go in this game, the player skill level starts to drastically jump from one extreme to the other. Like from your team versus the enemy team, or whether their enemy team, bad one versus a good one. It seems to jump pretty hardcore between them. Like we got absolutely swamped. Like we're dusting this. When it gets to this point, the game is already over. And this is because, and I'll say one thing that constantly, this is the game. It's the same old age thing. Whenever you play this like Call of Duty, and then you have the actual tank. Well, we just fought, those were all Germans. I have not seen the Germans dish out a beatdown like that in a long time in War Thunder. That was scarily scary. makes me miss my tiger a little bit in that case. Well, holy crud. And of course someone got a nuke, which was probably on their team. I mean, we still make good, decent money, which is nice. Like I said, it's not like we're not getting any progress, but it's still kind of like, bruh. Uh-oh, the nuke sound is still going on. It'll go away, I think, in a minute. But, yeah, it just makes it go, alright then. Improve FPE, let's get that, might as well. Half of those were Hungarian. Is my Spectrum internet down or something? My phone's Wi-Fi is absolutely trashing it. I'm gonna switch back to actual phone, what do you call it? The phone's actual internal network. My brain is not working tonight at all. I might be too tired to eat. That's probably why I'm doing so bad. I'm just too slow right now. But this is also why I like this game, because I can still kind of get something done even when I'm doing terrible. Let's try again and hope for better this time, or hope that I can be a little bit better with positioning. Let us go again into the wall. What? Why'd that cancel? Oh, Darius is not ready yet. We'll wait for Darius. It's the German curse. When you have Germans on your team, they're blind. Well, when you're fighting them, it's a blitzkrieg. That's about how it is, isn't it? That is how it feels. Okay, I've never done this map. Alright. This was new, at least to me, or is this the map I think it is? If it is, I do not it looks way different. It might be, it just looks so different to me. They changed it. Another full up there? Right, alright, more tigers. Great. More tiger twos. Technically, regular tigers are already on the menu most of the time. Let's get some capture points. Okay, well, still not up to what they're fighting. Alright. Trying to run parallel to whatever's happening right here, like the ISU is doing. Oh, okay, nice. Right here, hold on. Oh, crap. I don't think I can pin that. Oh, nope. Oh, shit. Oh, that's an ally. Yeah. Yes, sir. That's a problem. Object needs to watch his back. Just started looking. Yeah. It's a precarious situation I find myself in. At least the ISU's got the road. I wouldn't push up if I were you. I saw him. I tried to shoot it. I shot a little low. I still don't think I'd have pinned even if I hit that panel where I wanted. I'm a little scared to move forward right now. Okay, he's dead, but that's not. Oh, it's my eyes. Come on. I'm kind of scared to peek. Oh, we got him. Nice. I'm not getting no assistance on this. I guess I'm not doing any real damage. Oh, he's dead. Yeah, this one sucks. Right in my neck. As long as we hold B, we really do not want to push, realistically. I'm a little concerned. Do I have help? No, I do not. I'm a little concerned about my right now. You know. Wait. Oh, that's a car. That was a smaller light tank. So I'm gonna back up. I'm a little concerned about my right a little bit. Wait. I hear that. It's right there. It's on the other street. Just trying to determine if it's going that way or if it's trying to go that way. Oh, there's also, I can't pull out. There's a ton of them up there from the top left. They'll see me. I want to say he's going up there. Yeah, he went to the right, but I think he just died. Means I need to push out. Yeah, I do not. I don't have a big enough cannon. I should just use my 7.6 for scouting. Damn it. He's gonna get my M18. Oh, that's sloppy. Oh, sloppy up there. Got rid of the M18. Might as well wait here then. Get a lucky shot somewhere. I'm not shooting that out there. That's too far away. There has to be something pretty close like that. I can't kill that though. Oh, it's just the ending. Yeah, I did nothing to that. Alright. Oh. Ah, I was trying to get out of there. Yep, he chased. Oh, that was a different one. That was a close range. That tiger was close range. Yeah, okay. 5.7 and 6.7 in the skies. I mean, basically, it kind of feels like that, yeah. We're doing pretty good. I think I'm gonna go to the 76, see if I can get lucky with some kills. It's gonna take me a bit for my instincts to just remember where to be and kind of feel out player movement. Getting certain things right, other things wrong. I'm a little concerned right now. Why is there a dead body right there? Watch out, we might have a squirrely gem somehow. Decided to be in the back and be a cringe factor. And, oh, I thought that was one right there. Scared me. That is our ally. That's, well, what is that dead? That is dead. Yeah, see, they're trying to push up on me now. It's like a mall everybody shot through. Like a twisted metal arena back here. We're going through the mall. Ah, what is this? This is actually kind of cool. I do like this map design. Yeah, he's kind of blocking the way. I guess I'll go the way they're going. I'm out. Okay. We're literally driving throwaways. Hey, can I drive through this wall? Oh, you can make your own path. Can I go out this way and surprise them? Ah, it does look like. Wait, what if I shoot it? Panther behind me. She in the building with me? Got it. Okay. I hear another one. Hold on. Someone else is in here. Oh shit. Alright, that works. Come on. Come on. I know you don't have a gun. How did it not kill you? I hate it. Alright, that means I need to hit, I think, right here. Oh shit. How? When I'm in the tiger, that would have killed me. That would have killed me if I'd have been that tiger. I do hate sometimes it feels like just, I don't know, sometimes. It's just sad. I point blank this side panel. Killed 3 of his crew. Wow. Sometimes, man, sometimes. I do think this game is a little silly sometimes. It's like if that had been me, I'd have been dead. I guarantee you if I'd been playing the tiger, that had killed me. That had been me as that tiger. 100% guaranteed.
Attention to the designated grid square. Most of the zones are under enemy's control.
We lost B now, too. No, we didn't win. They took it back. They actually can push us back if we don't take them out. What in the world? There's a heavy over here. We're actually kind of in a weird spot that we might actually could have run. Could actually run out of tanks. We got a hard push now. If that heavy is still over there, they killed him. I think they killed him. There's a heavy at the end. That Oh. Whoa. Oh, I shit. I see you. That's not good. Can I run over this? Yes. See him from here? No. No, I have to get up here. Okay. Come on. Well, problem is that's kind of a problem is I can't really easily repair that. Did he just kill my ISU? How is this a... Man, we at least won, but holy crud. We pulled it back. That was a good enough distraction, but man. I never got this lucky in bloody Germans, man. Those Germans were magically surviving things I never got to survive. It's like holy. No, wait. I'd rather get this. I'd rather get the ammo. I need my M62 shell. Holy bagolies. How much you want to bet if you play Germany at this battle rating, they're going to be the biggest mooks in this? Probably. That's what's making me upset. I'm like, where was all these German players when I was playing Germany? Also, the Tiger feels like it can survive some shots now, and I'm like, I hit that thing with a 76. Keep that in mind. Blew out 3 crew members. Still, he survived a second shot. It's crazy, but oh, Darius is Sweden. Alright, let's do this. Oh, that's crazy. Oh, I'm cool with 100% 76 right out the gate. I ain't messing with any of that. I mean, 100%. Don't know which one's better. Probably that one, I guess.
Driver ready. Gunner ready.
Driver ready. Gunner ready. Yeah, it's pretty cool up there. I wonder if 5.7 is just too awkward. Like, it's one of those you might as well be 6.0 because you're gonna get up here to 7 something anyways. like high 6s, highs to high like 7s and stuff. So wait, I thought you went Sweden. Swedish pizza as well. I'll just have to learn to get more instinctually better with my German overall. But yeah, see, we're all just gonna do this. Alright. I don't see nobody. What are we even shooting at? We're just giving our position away. Oh, I do see someone out there though. I wish I knew what button marks. It takes so long to spot. I just need to start try shooting. No one probably even uses the darn box and knocks anymore anyways. We're at least as far as like range finding. Like for so what is going on? I'm just gonna go King Cobra. I'm gonna rush. Go ahead, break it off. So he was successful. He still survived longer than I did. I feel like I'm just getting like absolutely laser aimed, even though I know I'm not. It just feels like that. Like it's like there he is. Look at this. There are so many out there. Just chilling out there in the forest. I think that's an IS-2 over there. That's the problem. We ain't gonna do anything out here. I'm not gonna be able to long bomb with no Cobra. So, at least not easily. I should have spawned at the other spawn. I'm just gonna rush towards B and try to brawl my way into A. And hope our team is good at doing the global assault tactic of spread the fire out. Oh yeah, someone tried to hit me right there. It hit the tree instead. Someone tried to hit me right there. This is why I'm running along the tree line. To have at least a chance to be saved by a tree. This is gonna suck right here. Ooh, okay. Alright, we do have something apparently out this way. I need to take a quick gander. Did he get him? No. Can't tell if there's a bolt. Yep. Ow. Good, man. This is a Tiger. That 88. Yep, 88 pop. So I guess the Jumbo can't survive an 88 anymore. He found me too. Huh. Well, I'm an AA now. Good. Good. Good stuff. Put the API first. I don't want to have it that way, the other way. That was a normal Tiger. That's what the Jumbo's supposed to be technically at the zero. That thing made me feel like paper. Which, in realism, I mean it's an 88. But it's like, once again, it's like, where is this German? Like, where did this come from? Tiger got heat. I guess that's true, but I've never been able to kill a Jumbo in one shot like that. Once again, I feel like all these Germans somehow found a magical trick that I didn't know when I was playing. Or once again, War Thunder changed something while I was gone. I mean, it's been many years, so I wouldn't doubt it. We'll sit right here and try to defend against any planes. It's not like I can snipe this AA. Oh yeah, they're trying to kill the M36 already. Yeah, there's a plane right there. There he is. we go. Did he just crash? Yeah.
It's winning. We've got the counterattack.
This worked out real bad. This game can be maddening, but I've just showed, like, I've learned to just not care about the madness of the game. It is hilarious sometimes. It just makes me go, wow, okay. Magic, man. Finally dead. I'm just an AA. I'm a lowly AA. Whoa. Just trying to live my life. Wow, what is that down there? I am not gonna shoot at that. I don't know what that is. Wait. Where's it going? Can't see. Oh. He tried to hit me and I made his bomb miss. I can't see him now. I didn't do that. Oh. Alright, nice. Got me assist on that. Oh. I'm not reloaded. Damn it. I am now. I'm gonna keep an eye on him so when he comes back. Oh, I'm getting shot. No. Oh no. Oh no. There's someone sniping me. Oh yeah, I'm about to get jammed by a tank somewhere. I got adamant somehow in a AA. He's dead. Yeah, there we go, I'm dead too. Get booped by a panther. The boopity boop. I have enough to summon one more. Let's summon our other jumbo. Might as well. Try to get some XP. See if I can rush it again. Plus, these tanks are going to need to be upgraded, so some of their performance is going to be a little lacking, and my crew for this tank is, both the jumbos is really low level. So they're not making up for a lot of it, like my other crew is. Well, I was dead. I was one sitting down there. Take that tree. Oh. We're not gonna bend. I wish I had been, what's it called, rounds. We're not gonna send him at this rank. We need to get out of here. We're just wasting shots. We are not gonna kill him right there. We need to get into fighting brawling range.
Our victory is near.
At least we're surviving the hits. It's funny because our kills are about the same right now. I have a bad feeling about doing it like this, but where is he? I still don't see him. Push down here. Oh, well, whatever it is, there it is. How? These rounds suck so much. Damn it. Brr, I really hate. Oh, there's an R3 out there. It did kill me this time. I really hate that round so much. We're so close. Everyone's at 40. Both sides are at 40. Oh, I'm out of backups that I want to use today. Ah, well, it's up to Darius. I wonder if it's ours or theirs. What is that? What is it? Look at this thing. It's firing so fast. It's pushing the truck. There's gotta be a Russian AI, right? Gotta give them credit for that one. Ah, they're ahead by like 2 kills. Oh, but it was our nuke. Yes, we win. Actually made some money. Oh, I got some sort of crate as well. Apparently, I got a crate. Oh, I just realized I'm researching the T1E1. That is a waste. Whoopsies. Wasting my research. Oh, but I need 599. Ah, okay. So it's a premium crate, but I don't have enough to open it. Truck's almost done. Let's go ahead and get the filters. We want it to be as fast as possible. Dang. That was a finished PT or Darius brought it because it has heat rounds. Ah, that makes sense. I'm definitely not going to have any of those. The closest thing, or at least closest thing I'm going to have is when we get our, what's it called, rounds kind of similar to what the Tiger is shooting at us. This one already had, isn't that one want me to bring bigger guns? I mean, if we go up a tier, it'll just make it harder on me to survive. What do you mean by bigger guns? Do you have something at 5.7 that's bigger? What could we bring? And what would we do? You would try to do German? Anyway, we could try to do it. I mean, it's done mixed matches so far in some cases. It'd be interesting to see. Oh, but that's 6.0. do. Okay. Let's see if we're probably gonna get up here anyways, but I'm just gonna have to make do. So I'm gonna have to learn tactics with with certain ones to be a little bit better. Like I said, I was used to playing Germany for so long. I'm not used to certain distancings I can't do. I'm used to sniping. I'm used to kind of ranging downwind and range finding, bow, bow, bow. Whereas now I've got to remember certain Shermans have to get into the mid-range in order to fight efficiently. And even then, man, that round disappointed me heavily at that close range. Oh, we're ready? Okay, let's go. See how long it takes, if it takes a little longer to find one, since we're kind of mixing and matching right now. He shows stayed Sweden. His T-34 B5 was surviving more than his Shermans were. I mean, that's true. That T-34 did hold out. But T-34s are crazy like that. Let's get started with my 76. We need to get it more XP anyways. Oh, I forgot to change my research again. Doopity-doopiter-doopiter. Plus, I'm trying to unlock the other round as fast as possible, so I want to play this first. Still working on the T1E1 for no reason. I mean, it doesn't hurt to research it if I ever want to buy it, but... Ah, the old days. Those is in the old faithful. The H1 is my favorite because it was better than the other version of the Tiger. What was that? What was that? Oh, it's a gnome. I forgot there's gnomes. Sticking with the Shermans. I mean, that's what I'm doing because I am a Sherman. You probably look so strange right now. Just gonna say that right now. Like, who's story? Alright. Like, alright, Nicholas. When did you steal the tiger? Whoa, whoa. Oh, it's this map. Oh, crap! Ah! I've been beretted. That was a really good shot, I'm not gonna lie. Dude wow. Okay, I can't hate on that because that was what I would have done to me if I had already had the range finding skill up high enough to be fast with it. Wow. So I guess we're going straight into the jumbo. Damn, that was insane. Guess we're gonna try to push for big. The big boy, German power. like how he wants to snipe, but I can't snipe.
The enemy is controlling most of the zone.
I see it. If I get up to this hill. Yeah, I know we're fighting other Shermans, I noticed. I'm also fighting Italians. It's weird. It's almost like some weird alternate, like, steampunk reality thing has happened. Germany and Italy have separated between two different versions of America or something like that is what it feels like. Because there's also Italians on the enemy team. Is that alive? No. Ah, I wouldn't kill that. Whoa! Where? Huh?
170. Heights 200. We've been hit.
Okay, I just got plane. What? What killed me? T-34, 85. 85 mil.
100 meters.
Where was he? Man, I am not getting lucky tonight. Tonight is apparently not my night. Tap. I think it's my instincts, bro. It's alright, though. Oh, always love this game. Our team's getting kind of eat up anyways. So I'm not going
We don't have the advantage anymore.
It's not as bad when I'm the only one doing bad, because then I know it's not going to really hurt the team that much, but... Wait, is that friendly or yes, friendly? Okay.
170. Heights 1,000 meters.
I think he's running. Yeah, I think he's running. Another one over there.
10 o'clock! Range! 1700! Forward! Roger, advancing!
Damn. Didn't hit him at all. Didn't hit him at all. I like how we both he's like, nope, I can't do that, that's gonna get me. You see, I'm pretty good at that kind of stuff when they're trying to come at me like that and I see them doing it. Because I know the angle I can have them run straight and face first into those bullets, but... Nah. Kinda poking him right now, hold on. I need him to get a lot closer than that. Good pilot, I'll give him that. Oh, I'm dead. There's snake. Yep. See what I mean? Blind German team? Exactly. I mean, yeah, well, it's funny because Italy's beating them up. I'm telling you, man. It's weird. It's weird. It's weird. It's weird, man. It's weird. I need to use backup. Nah, I'll spectate. I've already lost out on this one. It's true. Watching. Where's my dead body? I guess me and Darius are both dead. Also, did you know you could still get the maximum RP playing the XM1? Isn't it too many ranks ahead though? Isn't it like a certain amount of ranks it diminishes from because it's too far ahead? They do that to make you not be able to cheat the game, basically. Trust me, if that was the case, if I had the money already, I'd go ahead and buy cake. So that way I could just do it that way. Although maybe 9.3 is close enough. We're at what? 5.7, almost 6 now? That's only 3. That's only a 3.0, 3.5 difference. Maybe. That exit one might count. I don't know. I have to look at it. I think it'll tell you. Premiums don't have that restrictions? Oh, they don't. That's a good point. I wonder. I'll have to. Ooh, I wish I had money for Kate now. If I did, then after the case, then I could actually kind of cheat the system really hard. Because then I'd have 2 premiums. And no matter which one gets the kills, it feeds into that. That's pretty. I may have to do that. I know I'm going to get her in January. I ran out of money this month. It's just, New Year's and Christmas. I probably won't have much for New Year's. I don't even know what we're doing for New Year's. We're probably not going to really go anywhere. I highly doubt it. It's not really any easy place for me to go and see the fireworks. So, don't know what we're going to be doing. Alright. One good thing I can say, I'm definitely not really losing anything. This is the one good thing about having at least one premium or having at least like landing shots and trying to attempt. Unlike World of Warships, this thing doesn't drastically drain you to the death point if you keep screwing up. We're already back up to 27,000, and I've been doing terrible. If I had been doing good this whole time, we'd probably have 100,000 again already. Want to test? I mean, we can say we'll change it up a little bit. I've got plenty just in case. I can lose a little bit more at the higher tiers if I screw up, but I also earn way more if I get even a single assist or kill too. To be fair, so I'll switch to the XM. The XM. Hopefully now we'll get to see our thing. Also get this need to see if it needs to be enlarged. Because my biggest thing is seeing the numbers, so I can range find without having to range find. Because once I shoot enough times with my cannon, with whatever round I use primarily, eventually, instinctually, my brain will know what that distance kind of looks like in my mind without having to do that, which is what most players do. That's why I'm getting bopped, because I can't, what do they call it, I can't just straight shoot it anymore. Because I've got to reteach my brain what certain distances look like. And which bullets have to aim up higher than others. Versus cannons and stuff like that. World War II's more worried about that. I don't have to worry about that as much with modern. Because all the cannons are beastly. So, it's more about just actually just knowing the range in general. For the round itself. And its velocity. Oh, he's ready. 10.7, okay. So, see what I get, because they'll give me some 10.7s too, I assume. Ah, desert battle. Ah, Sinai. Okay, at least I know this map. I just, where are they? Woo! I don't know which one to do first. We're going this. Where are we going? I'm following you, Darius. Where are we going? Everybody is heading towards B and C, Roger. Alright, let's get this thing moving. Come on, man. Get those wheels up. You'll get a Bradley or an Avery. Oh, I guess. I'm gonna be Darius' fire support. Whoa! I just lost my wheel, my engine. Oh! Oh! It's a plane! Oh, it's a chopper! It's Farseer in spirit! Because it was a KA-50!
Hello. 090. Heights. 1,000 meters.
Alright, well, as much as I want to go over there, I need to try to get some counts.
Air. 220. Heights. 1,000 meters.
I feel like I should just go that. That should be this. Hold on. I gotta make a change on my XM1 I didn't realize I was doing.
Enemy forces have captured a zone.
Here we go. I like how hardly no one is fighting over B and A. Everyone's just fighting over C. Also, where's that chopper at? Right there. If only I had my rockets. Come on, someone's gotta get him. Should've went my LND AD and hit him with a minigun. Oh yeah, see. Okay, alright, see that one, when you zoom in, the crosshair, you can actually see the, what's it called? Whoa, what the heck is... Whoa! Oh. Yeah. Bruh. I wait. Look at that. That was some... Yes. That rock... The DC-10 monster went into my ammo carriage. What was that? Oh, wow. Well, frick it. Alright. Right. It's minigun time. I'm done with all this now. Holy, oh no, they're already out here. You got it? Okay. Oh shit, there's another one. Ah. Wait, why did I stop moving? Oh, someone blew up my... Wait. What hit us? What hit us? You hit by a jet? Gotta wait, pull up. My engine's busted. Let's get out of there. Up there. Sure, if I get that devil guy. I'll use a universal backup. Why not? Hilarious. Wow, they are running in the mop. How do I shoot? Like, oh. Well, I shot a rocket. He probably is gonna avoid it, but that's cool. I learned how to fire the air-to-ground missile, or yeah, ground-to-air missile. I got him! It gave me enough points to spawn in another. Well, I don't think I have another backup, do I? But this has a backup. Use. I got more dailies. I'm gonna try to see if I can get a kill. If we're gonna die, we're gonna fight this video and try to get a kill. Quick. Oh, wow, man. Yeah, nah, this is just a shooting fest at this point. Just wasting money now. There's a way to like kind of promote like different types of waves. Yeah. That little whatever that thing is absolutely owning everybody. BMPT. He's got another one. That was crazy. Still made money. That shows you, that, like I said, it goes to show you even just getting a little bit of that mode, if you get anything, assist, whatever, it's because I blew up that aircraft. It's because at that last second, I got that air missile off, and managed to kill him off the LAV. Now, before I keep forgetting and wasting more points on the T1E1, let's worry about doing... We want to feed into our 5.7, so we're going to want to work on our A2. Begin research on A2. So that's the Terminator that you like. Yeah, I figured. That thing's insane. Okay, so let me go into the options again. I want to go to the user one. Now let me just use my, no, we need to go, we need to go to Germany. We can go to Germany and do this. So, what was it, the TAM that did that? Let's go with the M48 to use that as an example. Let's actually look at all of them for our default, because I want to set a default one. Real quick before we do another match. Oops. So that's what the short range scaler is. That's what it naturally is. What's the CV90? Oh! That Um, I'm gonna do. Let's see what the others. So that's the T series, the Sosna, Gendo, 2S38. That's pretty cool, dude. That's pretty standard, to be fair, in most more modern cases. Just a cross, apparently. Okay. Cross with scalar. China's type triangle. Type ring. Lalark, which is the one we have. Lalark would ranging, but look how small Lalark is. Is there a way to make that bigger? No, that doesn't change that. Reticle parameters? Wait, what about this one? That's not it. I don't know what those are doing. Default. Wait. Oh, wait, did that change it? Ah, it has to be on. Okay. So, large text. I see. So let me turn that off for just a second. Let's find the one we want. So that's the Lark. Then we've got the Challenger 2. Like how it's just a circle. Merkava. We don't want it to look too fancy because it needs to be for every default tank, including World War II for me. So I think a lot of these are going to be a little too modern, other than the top ones we looked at. That's pretty simple, to be fair, but I'm going to go with something at the top. It was the CV90, right? It's between that and the Lalurk. See, that looks more primitive. That looks more like an older style scope. I'm going to go with that one. That's going to be my new... We're going to save that as default. Okay. And then, what I want to do is... Here's what we're going to have to do with this. We're going to have to do this for all. Do we want that reticle bigger? Hold on. Reticle parameters. If I turn this to on, what does it do? Oh, so see that one for some reason? Oh, okay, there it goes. Medium's fine on that one. What does this do? Oh. It's like thickness. What's 1.0? It's gonna go with default. Oh, man. Bullet type? I don't know what any of that means yet. See, this is stuff I'm not sure. Gun ready. It doesn't really show that on this one, so I don't think that's all matters. I think the blacked out means it doesn't have all that. It doesn't show that for this reticle. So that should be good. Let's resave that again, actually. How do we get rid of the other one? Okay, then I'll set this one as primary. Frick. I have to delete the other one later. primary. Okay. So I want to save that for all. But what I want to do now is go to my German, to the TAM. It's normal. Okay, so I don't have to worry about that. Leopard A1, normal. Leopard A1, normal. Let's go to America, make sure we're good there. Oh, interesting. It still went back to that. Use primary. This will probably overwrite some things, but save to all. Wait, that didn't load. What? I feel like this thing doesn't work like it should. Guess we'll see what it looks like when we go in there. Just keep the base game reticle for all World War II and early Cold War tanks, with game reticle having the unique ones. Yeah, that's probably what I'm gonna do if it keeps messing up. I was trying to make a nicer one that I can like would help me with the way I like to aim, but yeah, it'll be alright. Let me see what Daria said before we... Oop. I'm done with the BS leopard time. Oh, I guess we're still staying modern in, and alright, let's go. Let us go. We'll see what it does. The Abrams should still be okay. If it messed it up, I'll go fix it real quick, because I know it won't break. But it gave me the same ones. Interesting. Oh, I will start with my XM, though, this time, because I need to get kills in it. I'm going to take these off, and I'm going to up this to 10. Alright. We should go... I'm going to go C. I'm going to go C. Oh, Darius went A. Oh, we're on opposite sides. Right. You got the BS map. Oh, well, at least my Reddit. You're right, I did get the BS map. I'm just too disconnected today. I just am. I'm not even here. My brain's not even here. I'm just kind of participating today. Not here. Don't mind me. Oh, goodness. This is that crappy map, though. There's that map. That great goodness. Good map. See, that didn't save. So you have to create a new one for each one? It's weird that the one I created for primary didn't actually load what I gave it. Right? So, what? Terminator? Fantastic. Oh, I'm running out of the battlefield. Oh no, I went too hard. I'm trying to be quirky about this and I went too hard on the thing. Back in there. I'm almost there. There we go. Right up the ditch. Right here. We're getting hammered. Damn, no stragglers. They're all on Darius' side, except for the one that I can't find. Here somewhere. He hasn't shot in a while, so I hear Darius coming up. We can try to rush C and see what happens. No, I don't know where that. There's definitely someone sniping us from up here. I just don't know where. Oh. Shit. There. Oh, frick, it's a Russian. I hit him in the wrong spot. I can't see him now. Fire. Aw, dang. I couldn't kill him. I couldn't get through that little weak spot I was trying to do. I couldn't see it either. Tear off all this ERA. Oh man, that one didn't go as well. We're just getting boned tonight. Too many squad. I think there's just a lot of squads on the night. It's a weekend. There's always one thing that always will never be no different in this game. The weekend is always going to be the worst. Because this is when most of like the people who play together in this game, all the friends that know each other, are all on here in squads. So you're getting a lot more communication in places, a lot more efficiency and on average. And since they run as a squad, you never not run into them together, right? So in theory, the ones who are running in a bigger scale, kind of slapping. So that one was pretty good. I don't think all of them were squads, but I do think that at least 2 or 3, maybe 4 people so far tonight we've fought against on each team. At least we're communicating with each other. We'll have some semblance of understanding of what their skills are kind of like together. It's crazy. You'd have never would have seen this kind of efficiency when I was playing the Germans. Well, they have a few maps that are BS. That's one of them. But, I mean, there's a couple of them that are just, to me, like, kind of poorly designed for both sides. Or for one side. And when you do that, you're kind of... I get what it's meant to represent. But unless you're going to do actual objectives other than just capture a point, like destroy something, right? Like, I think that kind of... I've always said this for War Thunder, and that might happen when the infantry part comes. When they start doing the infantry stuff. I've always said this with War Thunder is, I think it needs something to just blow up for like whatever side. Like the maps need to be objective based depending on whose side you're on or which side of the map you're on. Like kind of like Battlefield used to do, where you had to blow up bases, right? Because at least in this situation now, the players can't just... Because a lot of what happens is either people rush too hard because they'll cap the point, get bored, and don't want to hold as a team, and then they'll just push. And if they're good, they'll hold. And they're like, and what I mean by this is they'll get more kills, they'll spawn camp, and then the cascade will happen if they're vibing with each other good enough. However, there's also a good chance if the vibe isn't kicking in and the people aren't really not like kind of just syncing up. You're most likely what's going to happen when you rush in is you're going to get all killed, and you're going to lose like a quarter of your fighting force, and then now the defenders have to fight double the amount of troops by themselves as they would have had with extra tanks. Such a strange thing, but once again, that's because of the map design. It promotes that kind of situation because the way it's built. So this is why I say for maps like that, I think they should have some sort of like destructive objective. So that way the other team has to kind of, the ones who have the advantage have to push in. I got one of the Terminators with an AA. Oh, nice. Nice, Darius. Yeah, that's really the only thing I think that would really help with that, because it's player behavior. This game itself is, like I said before, it's not really the thing that's the issue. It's how people tend to do it, and how they handle the map, and how they play this game. Especially on the crazy, the terrible ones, where you have like basically uphill, downhill situation. Or you get the highway map where both sides can shoot each other from the spawn, and it becomes a sniping first match. Yeah, but that's at least interesting. I get why that one is kind of okay. I'm okay with that one because there was a global assault battle tanks map like that, and I actually do think that's kind of fun. But I don't think that so for instance, here's why I think that what we just did is worse. That team doesn't even get a chance to shoot back, okay? In most cases, in that map, the side that me and Darius are on are at a disadvantage. Because what's happening is, that side has to trek uphill at two of the cap points. 2 of the cap points are completely uphill, and take longer for them to get to. And then the one that's in the town, the enemy side, the side opposite of ours, has a tree line they can hide in. They can shoot at the town from, like, almost medium range. So they can sit there, and that's what they did to my teammates. They sat in the tree lines and kind of bopping them off as they kind of came into town to cap the point because they knew they would. This is why I was a little leery pushing up where you could see, where the tree line could see you. Now, I'd have had at least one free shot probably on that T-72 if I'd been smarter, but I did not shoot when I should have. I should have throated him since he was on the move, so I could have had a chance to fight him and take him out. But I was, like I said, I'm partially not present either. That's also on me with my skills as far as me individually, but my phone acting real weird. Interesting if one side is full of German and Swedish leopards slapping you with caliber. Talking from experience, I hate that map against. Oh, well, I guess that's true. Oh, I'll give you that. And maybe I like that map because I'm a natural Leo, right? I play leopards. I love leopards. That's probably why I like that map, because that means I can snipe. Because that is kind of the leopard's difference between that and the Abrams brawling capability. If I could be a little snappier with my brain tonight, but I do like talking from experience, especially the Swedish ones. Although, I mean, now you have the 2A7, right? Let's say you're max tier against Germany. Well, now you've also got the 2A7. So if they're both on the same team, like you said, good luck. Bunch of snipey MBTs. Alright, what are we doing? You stay in Swedish, Darius? You stay in Sweden? Oh yeah, are we continuing? Alright, let me load in. Keep in mind, Germany doesn't have the DMT. That's true, they don't have that. You are correct. But imagine when they do. It will be actually kind of annoying, actually, for the ones who don't want to snipe again. Hey, I got a Bradley this time. I'm gonna go. Yeah, XM1. I'm gonna go. What do we think? A or B? Or C? C? Okay.
Driver ready. Gunner ready. Motor ready.
Forgot there was a mag. Good for the XM1. Of course, sir, of course. Until we all get shot at, then we're all gonna turn into shoot. Let's see. We rush in the castle. Whoa! Oh gosh, that's not good. Is that a Russian? Hold on. Damn it, I didn't hit his hip barrel in time. I got killed, it's behind y'all. It's a T-80U. Wow, that was a Russian T-80U. Maybe that round isn't going to be too good against him. I'm just going to have to put my other round back on. Maybe that's why I didn't have it first. Shit, I lost my XM already. careful. I don't know where in the world that Russian tank went. The T-80 you scared the absolute bejesus out of me. He came around, like, he hit my engine and I got lucky and swooped around behind the rock. But my one lucky shot I got, it landed in the right spot. Wait, did Darius already did Armour? We already? Oh no, he's right there. I was about to say, it's just, we couldn't see him on the minimap. Uh oh, hold on. We got a problem. Oh yeah, we got a problem. Bad.
Attack the A point. Thank you very much. Attack the A point. Affirmative. Another zone captured. We have the advantage. Attack the A point.
Oh, damn it! Ah. He saw me so fast, man. Okay, I guess I'm an XM975 now. Oh, it's a radar one. Oh, here we go. I've got to learn how to do this. Oh, what the? Oh, that's DS. Get sniped from the spawn. Back up. Oh, no. Get back over here. So I can try to load cover. Use my radar like this guy. Oh, this guy's already deployed his. What's the back up over here, bro. Alright, so now I've got to learn how to use this thing. So... target lock. How do I turn it? Does anyone know how to use this? I'm gonna get killed. Someone shoot at me, I think. I have no idea how to use that thing. That is like alien language. It's like it's simple buttons, but I don't understand how to. I don't understand how to turn the radar. Like, how do I get it to look in different directions and stuff?
Attention to the designated grid zone.
I'm going to spectate that lost on that one. 2. See, that minigun is really good, other than when it's trying to shoot at a T-80. I keep getting really eliminated when I keep having to fight. I keep fighting like the top brow. I guess it's good because once I figure out how to actually win easier against it, then you know, hey, it'll be easy to kill something way below that. Takes a sec. You have to. I did learn that it has to turn completely red before you fire to really get a true lock. It just depends, really. Happy New Year, everyone. Look at that. The deployable radars are the ones you can click the map and choose. Well, it looks like you can still do it in that one too, but because I'm pretty sure anything that can bring up that radar system can do that. It's just I carry the rockets on me instead of deploying something to shoot. But we'll figure it out. I know there's definitely a way to do it. Looks like my bonus is finally kicked out. Let's do some more. We got plenty of these, so. I was like, where'd they go? I know I have 15 of them. Alright, let's go again. Might as well do another one. Oh, no. Darius ain't ready. He's switching. Oh, no, he's real. Alright, let's do 9.7. Okay, let's try this. Alright, this map is a little more normal for modern battle. Gave me the M60 and the Imperial Chaparral. Or Imp Chaparral. So I'm gonna go XM1 of course. I'm gonna put my what's called back on default. Since it seems that we're not pinning the, especially since we're having a problem with the Russians. Down tier? Okay, that's pretty good to do there. I'm just gonna let fate decide what we spawn. Alright, I ended up at C.
Gunner ready. Loader ready.
Bruh. I just can't catch a break. How did he see me? He must have been in third person and saw me over the wall. Bruh. I just can't do it. I'm just not in it tonight, and so my brain's just not caring enough. It's not attached. I could have got a free good kill right there, dude. I'm gonna spawn another one.
Attention to the designated grid zone. Enemy is winning. Attention to the designated grid square.
To be fair, I think also what's going to happen a lot for a long time with my crews, I think my crew's too low level. They're just too slow. Like, you saw how fast he snapped to me? And it's because his crew can rotate the gun faster than mine can. This is why crews are the utmost important. That's why I say that always. It's like, equipment doesn't really matter. That's what I've always underestimated in this game. I'm not getting it tonight. This ain't my night. We ain't doing no good tonight. Ain't getting no kills. Ain't getting nothing. That looks crazy. Are there any deaths in it at all? What does L1X do, parts here? What's that little thing down there at the bottom? Rocket. Look at these guys. Look at these guys. All quiet in the air for some reason. So far. I hear our jet, but I don't see any others. We got like 2 jets in the air. Turn on lock. Switch site to lock on. Oh, okay. What does L1X do? Oh. Okay. Oh. on. Wait. Is that a jet or was that fire from the ground? I think that was fire from the ground. We've got campers all the way over there. This thing can't fire at ground, I assume. These look like AIM or air, ground-to-air missiles. Wow, the one time. Oh. What was that?
Allied forces have captured a zone. Enemy forces have captured a zone.
The one time I actually somewhat know how to maybe fire these things. Well, this was not radar induced. This is just a normal lock-on. Wow. I feel like I'm gonna get bopped eventually. Maybe I should pull up a little bit. Stay right there. We're not be able to see if these things from that side as much. Problem is I'll eventually be seen from there.
If we don't do something fast, the enemy will win.
I think I saw one at the last second. Yeah, well. Yeah, I don't know. Something about my instincts just ain't working right now. I think my crew's gonna need a lot of work before they can really truly do modern. I think they're just actually underskilled. Like, okay, so you see how they're 20? I'm gonna move my face back real quick. To show something real quick. So, see how they're level 25? Now let me go and show you something with the Germans. You see that difference? So I think what's happening is they're not really suited for that tier yet. They're way too underranked before they for them to perform properly, because everything has to be really stupid fast. Like your guys have to go and like kind of like that leopard snapped to be in about 2 seconds, where my crew was still aiming when he shot. So I do think it's crew. It's on top of me being so rusty on instinct wise, because I can make up for it if I know to get the drop on them. But, yeah, that's still double what I have. You realize my highest is 25, Darius. This is what I'm saying, like, Germany, and this is why I said this is how you tell I really screwed up so long ago for being such an idiot, playing only one faction for so much. That's why Germany's so different. Even with the stuff I've had to put up with them. Because my crews actually have the work put in, they're monsters. Like, when I'm not getting cheesed, they're gonna get a kill. Because they can snap like that crew did. You saying just telling me, oh, so it's around 50 then. So it's 25 more. They're 25 off from being efficient. Now, I could cheat the system by going only for certain skills to make up for certain losses. So for the XM, because they can't seem to rotate the turret good enough, so let's look at their what I've got into that real quick. Actually, real quick. You see, I've got a lot of driving in this. What about Gunner? You see, I've got a ton of this right here. But even that, I think what you really need for modern is around here. I think you either need half of this or all of this bar in order for them to be slightly fast enough. Yeah, skill affecting with speed of turning and raising both vertically and horizontally. Yeah. Yo. And that's not really needed. It's a, what's it called? It's a primary tank. Yeah, I mean, once I get enough, I'm just going to probably dump another whole bar into targeting. Just to make them even faster. Just try to catch them up a little bit. Wasn't you getting kills in your Leopard at top tier? I was. But that's what I mean, because they're better. Obviously, that crew is 76. I mean, look at this. Look at these nasty, nasty fools. Let's take a look at the difference in this. Oopsies. Freaking touchpad is way too finicky. Like, look at that. One, this is why my driver's like a bat out of hell. Have you ever wondered why this Leopard A1 is so darn fast? It's because my driver's a max gear shifting expert. But look at that. You see the difference? That's why they can do that. And I also have them qualified for this as well. Now, I haven't paid for their... because I think it's stupid expensive. Yeah. I haven't paid for their expert qualification, but yeah. They've got basic still, but holy crud, 1 million. That's not really worth it, because I might as, if I'm going to spend numbers like that, I might as well wait till they have the Leopard they're meant for, which would be the 2A7. or Elsa. I might actually give them Elsa if I ever buy her as well for the Germans, because I'm going to buy her at some point. I'm just going to buy Kate first. So, but yeah. And then my secondary crew, who's my other brawling crew, is my M48. They don't have their Leopard yet. I could give them the other A1, but it always seems to underperform. For some reason, that M48 is better. Don't ask why. The regular A1 Leopard just seems to not want to behave. Whereas in the, I've gotten a streak with that M48 before. M48s are just nasty. Super 48s are just... hilarious. They were just so well designed, really, to be fair, I think. And of course, my little fast mover TAM 2 IP. It's not as fast moving as some of my lights can be, but I don't have the better one yet. As you can see, my lowest here is 34, where my highest is 25 in America, to show you how much of a difference I played. Well, I'm not counting the helicopter and the new crew, but it's crazy. It's crazy how much I played Germany back in my older days of War Thunder. Like, it really is insane. But I've got to play America or I'm not going to get good with them. Because the problem is I have to unteach myself my German tactics. Because I'm too used to finding a position, setting up and shooting, and kind of staying out of the meat in the grinder, I guess. So my reaction time is not only, once again, crew-based, being lower, my actual reaction time is also shit. Because I haven't played too much brawling, because Germany loses that after it leaves World War II. There is nothing in Germany that can brawl. Like, nothing. It's like, at least not until certain things finally come back and get added. Let's see, M10 Booker is what the TAM wish it was. That's true. I'll give you that. That is kind of accurate. That the TAM is kind of just a lesser Booker. But alrighty then. Alright, do we want to do any more? I mean, I'm probably still going to play after I get comfortable after I end the stream anyways. But do you want to join in on any more, Darius? Want to do some more and stay in here a little longer? Or what's Darius looking like right now? How's he feeling? Since I don't know what y'all doing and what's going on and how late it is. It is 9:32. Well, where I am at anyways. I need to switch crews. Oh, okay. Excuse me, chat. Sorry. He's a little bit tired. A little tired out here. His M1 has the best crew, while the M1A1 has the worst one. See, all my main tanks get the best people in the squad. Ergo, why you can see, like, the World War 76 is right here, and then the other light tank is right here. Straight. Oh, we're going to the top now, are we? Alright, well, I guess it's a good way to end it. Going straight to the top. Okay, this is the town I remember. This is the one I thought the other one was. Okay, I got an A2. I should have enough, and an ADATS. I should have enough, respawn points to do XM1 to give it a chance to get a free kill. But at 12.0, that, we'll see. I mean, the cannon's about the same, so it shouldn't be, a cannon shouldn't be a problem. It's more of, will I fire first and that? And will I see them before they shoot me? Oh, this place. Yeah, this place is terrible too. It's like, I think it's a lot of the more islandy river maps. I think they made a lot of like these types of maps are really strenuous. And it's always the maps with the rolling hills as well. You think these would be really fun for tank battles? But I think there's just so many hills that it's almost too much. So it allows for too many like stealthy little weird sweepy tactics. We could have like people basically hiding behind windmills and behind just like little hills where they can see you but you can't see them. Like right now, this spot's highly dangerous. If there was a good enough sniper on that ridge way out in the distance, he could kill me. Ooh shit, someone just died that way over on the other side. Wow, I'm gonna take my tank over. I'm going hardball. I'm going all the way into the back ends. We're gonna try to get in their grill. Going with the S. Whoa, yep, I knew that might happen. Whoa, yep. Oh, down, 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 down. Going out there. Alright, we're gonna swoop in between the buildings. problem is we gotta find a way. Oh, it's a bridge right there. Okay. Oh. Okay, is that a tank? No.
270. Height. 100 meters.
There's one out there, though. It's up there. We need to get across this bridge. Okay. Come on. Come on, someone there. Oh, somebody right there. Good job. I need to wait till my turn turns to go around the corner and just understand that they're not that fast. How have I not seen nobody yet? There's a guy up on that hill, but if I go up there, I'm gonna get bopped. I know I am. I'm gonna keep pushing to the city and hope Darius can get that. That guy hit that's also why I'm doing it this way. Oh, what? I heard a cannon somewhere near me. We lost all of our squad on that hill.
Attention to the designated grid zone.
Oh, that's scary. Watch out, Darius. There's a lot of them. I can't get no light. You are nobody. What? There's something right here.
Attention to the
one in here. It's not being capped. Oh, where are you, you little bastard? We'll wait till the NSFW goes down this road. Alright. Yep, that's why. Where is that? Where is that? How big is this circle? Hold on, where? Oh, got him!
Target destroyed! Turret rotation mechanism is enough.
Ah, that got me. I got one though, that's fine. The XM actually got one. Alright, let's go to the A2 now. Hopefully they'll remember that next time it spawns it for me again. Let's go. But it looks like we got in there deep enough to actually pull out the map, so. Only got one, but that was a hell of a journey. I don't know how we met no one up until that guy. Like, up until that situation, right? That was insane. I'm gonna drive this way. We're not gonna make it there before I think anything happens. I don't know, I could be wrong. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna go the opposite way now. I'm gonna go far out on this bridge right here. See if I can shoot anything that might be sniping from this side. I saw a marker down there. Oh, something definitely is happening over here. Okay. Oh, the A2 I should have went on to the A2 and gave it its crosshair. I'll do that so when it gives me this, it'll let me have the crosshair that the Abrams normally has. Straight on. Right here. Heard something. They recapturing? They are. Holy God, they actually brought it back.
Enemy forces have captured a zone.
If the hell they up, oh, that's great. Someone needs to deal with him. Oh. Did he get killed by the heli or did he get killed by a tank? Shoot. Oh, I'm the heli. Oh, okay. I just hate that there's no one pushing with me. Like, all these SBAAs, I get what they're doing, but guys, we can't win if we can't kill them. Oh, man. Alright, we're gonna test this. Oh, no, there he is! Shit, I can't see him. Critical hit. I'm getting slapped, though, by a different one. Shit. I'm gonna get fricked. No! I can't shoot anymore. Boy, I love the 8 This is what I expect. Someone had to point blank me. Someone snuck up on me. You saw that? You saw where I got shot from right there? That was from the other side. Good try though. Wait, I've got another backup. Let's use this one. Very good. Oh wait, there's someone attacking our SBAs. I'm on my way. Oh, it's a T-80. Alright, well, let's go. Holy, yeah. Alright. Shit, I missed him. Ah, he hit my ass, damn it. Ah, I'm screwed.
We've been hit.
I'm screwed. No. Ah, he got me. Oh, that was a different one, I think. It's hard to tell. The highest rank? Oh, wow. That was the nasty one. Alright, well, I don't have anything else to spawn except an ADAS. Let's see if we can shoot some let's see if there's any planes to shoot down. You see, there's the radar, right? The radar is... Whoa. Did I hit something? Yeah. See how he shoots that? That's crazy. I want to learn how to do it like that. That's what the enemy. Look what the enemy just did. Okay. I don't think there is any. What's the goals left?
Attack hostile base.
See, this one don't look like you can do that. It had a lock-on button for the other one. This one don't have that. This radar I don't think is the same. There should be a way to rotate though. I wonder what button actually is supposed to rotate this thing. Oh, you click. Oh. Well, now I feel a little more stupid. I figured out part of it. So I have to look for pings and then point this at it. Oh. Well, we're gonna die. I doubt there's gonna be any, like, actual, you know what's called. Oh, scope scale. Oh, whoa, you can really see far out. I guess it sucks that we're the only ones with jets in the sky. Wait until you see a plane or a helicopter appear and click it. That's kind of what I thought now that I see it. Oh, I got an assist on something I heard. What was that? Oh, someone killed the MBT 2000 I shot at. Before the what's called killed me. Cool, I got an assistant. Means a little, oh, there's a rocket in the air. That's cool, I can see that. Okay. Doesn't look like I can deal with that, I assume, but... yeah, it don't look like we're gonna get anything on this one. I think all the rockets are from actual other, because we have all the things in the air. Look how many heat you shot. See, I want to do that. Look at that. What? Bruh. Oh, wait, prop. What the hell was that? Wait, what is that? Wait, how do I click it? Wait, now what do I do? So I have something. I don't know what that is, but I have something. How do I click it? Oh, it disappeared. I think they killed it, I guess. I wonder how you click it. I clicked X on it and nothing happened. Maybe that's to find the jet and then point myself. I bet you I know how you're supposed to use this when it doesn't have a lock-on button in this menu. I bet you I'm supposed to use it to orient. Switch back to the scope, I assume, which would be... That I'm not sure. I don't know what that is.
Destroy the target.
Wait, did that click it? There it goes. Got him! Yeah! Figured it out. Yo! You know what it is? They didn't know I was there because I hadn't figured out how to shoot this thing the whole time. He probably wasn't expecting that. You have to what do you call it? You have to double click it when there's a plane. One click moves the radar that direction, double clicking locks on. Roger, roger. That was dope. I'm not gonna lie, that was actually kinda awesome. We're ahead by kills, technically. So technically, if it runs out and we're in lead, we still win. So, freebie kill from me on that one. Looks like our team's still getting some kills out there. It's a Sep V2 still out there somewhere. We'll look at the map for a second. Yeah, there's still some people out here. Now, of course I could technically, I don't have to do it that way. I could just do this. Like, just boop. I could just do that. If I could see them if they're close enough. But I think the reason why the radar is better now that I know how to use it is because since jets are so fast, it's going to let you see it for longer on the map so you get a lock onto it without you having to use your camera. Uh-oh. There's an, there's a thing coming. Oh, we got something else coming. Hold on. See if I can get another kill. Alright, we're locked on. Fire. Got him.
Target destroyed.
Boom, boom. Boy, we're gonna get a lot on this one. This might be my go-to for earning money. This was a great match because you took down 2 top tier vehicles. Yes, and we're shooting down planes. We've got 5 rockets left. I think I heard almost sound like a chopper. Wow, we went to 88,000. How much did that earn me? Holy crud. Whoo! Woo! 153,000 from that. Holy crud. Oh my goodness. Wow. We at least now know how the radar works now. That's cool. That was a great little... That was definitely the best match so far. Already read that one. Make sure I didn't miss anything from Darius. Trying to say something as well. Top tier is moneymaker. End it here on an amazing win. Yeah, we're ending it here. We're definitely We're not doing another one because that will not go probably as lucky as that. I now know what I want to do if I want to feel like playing some top tier, man. I'm gonna get, if I get an ADATS at all or any type of radar system deployer, I'm gonna be using that to rack up some money if I get screwed up too early. I think that's my plan now. If I look like I'm not doing too well in the MBT and I get killed like in the first like short time and I don't feel like I actually really responded too well, then I might switch to an AA deployer and decide to just keep the jets and the choppers at bay. So I imagine that radar, if you know how to use it, figure out how to use it against choppers, would be quite good. So, which, by the way, I assume that's what the choppers are doing, right? That's how they're doing it to others? That's the type of rocket they're using, is they're doing some sort of radar lock-on from a distance or something? With their ability to guide it from off-camera. Or off-camera, off-map. When James joins, he'll get a Challenger 3 to support your Abrams. Yes, he will. Yes, he definitely will. Or you could buy a top tier Challenger. That's true. That'll be up there. I'm gonna let him decide that. But that was pretty cool. That was actually a really awesome match. Oh, tell Darius, big shout out to Darius for joining in tonight for everyone. Let everyone know. Big shout out to him for joining in the matches tonight. I definitely need to practice more reactionary time and train my American crews to be more snappy. They're definitely really underleveled, so that's why I'm not switching to Germany. I might play them if I get really bored and want to switch over to something I'm more used to. But I need to focus down. Like, we play in nobody but America. Just because they need that XP, they need that training. So. By the way, the Black Knight was 12.7. Ah, really? Is it different now? What is it now? Did we fight it? I don't think we fought any of those, did we? Wait, which one is the Black Knight? I forget which version it is. Is it this one? No. Forgot which one is this. This one? That's 11.7. Wait a minute. Shouldn't there be one down here then? Is it not 12.7 anymore? Oh no, there it is. Black Knight. BN. Oh, frick. There she is. 12.7. So yeah, this is what James will. If we ever play at 12.7s, which is what is Kate? What is Kate? Hold on. Kate's 12.7, right? Because that's what it'll yank me up to. Kate is actually 12, not 12.7. That's interesting. So I actually won't have a 12.7 Abrams until the SEP. That's strange. That's interesting that Kate is actually a 12.0. Like, it makes sense because she's an A1HC, not instead of an A2 or an A2 of any kind, so. But still, okay. So I would have to need the A2 SEP. SEP 1. That's what you taking out. Oh, really? Is that what I killed? Wait, is that what shot at me? I mean, I'm actually quite impressed if that XM1 killed that. If that's what it was shooting at, I'm actually now kind of slightly impressed this thing actually survived that. Not only did it live, I lived long enough to kill him. Or Darius could buy an F-18 and take you to 12.7. That's true. I mean, we could at that point, at that version. If we do that, I'm going Germany. If we ever do that, I'm going Germany. Not that I'm not going to play America more and more, but we all know why I'm doing that. I would much rather have a certain thing in a 12.7 poll. Don't get me wrong, I would love the set V2, but man. Could you imagine the long bombs I'd be pulling with that thing? It's like, where is Ardon? Just boom, just something dies from like a billion miles away. Must have shot you with a hash round. Probably. I mean, that's true. He might have. I get it. It's British. That's true, James. Like, right? He's holding true. He's like, nah, I will use nothing but hash. This is why if James doesn't know about a certain thing, I ain't telling him. Not until after we have a test battle with our tanks. Valley James, I got an idea. Let's test my when he finally gets it. Let's test out my Leopard 2 2A5 2A6 against your challengers. Oh man. 12.7 looks inside. Oh man, my phone is lagging bad today. What in the world? 12.7 looks inside Leopard 2A6 5 matches in a row. That would be okay. That would be messed up. I'm not gonna lie. It never gets it. Like, you ain't getting the drive. It'd be like the days of my Armour Warfare days once more, at least even briefly. Because I had that in that. I'm pretty sure I was up to the 2A6 and 2A7 by the end of the career of that game. It would give me a temporary, like, taste of the old days. I'll get there eventually, but I want to get America up there first and caught up. But like I said, Elsa will help that out quite a bit when I get her. But I'm gonna get Kate first. Like I said, America's gonna get all the love first. Going through the end of this year and next month, since my big bill won't be till that I have come out every year. It won't be till February. So I'll buy Kate in January. So because I'll have more money. Um, and then in March I'll probably buy Elsa. And then eventually I'll buy the Russian one just for the giggles. Just because obvious reasons. And also, it'd be funny just to bring one high tier Russian to the top just to play with the randoms that it'd give me. So, not against that either. So, since I've never, because I want to point this out. After I do get done with the USA, I might eventually down the road, because this game will never go away from me, I don't think ever. I'll probably always play this game in the background, but look at this. This is lower. Look how much lower this is. These guys are probably third place. Let me think. So it's Germany first, USA second. Where's Japan? Okay, Japan's my navals. They don't count. China's probably not on there. Italy's, I wanted to work on them, but it just didn't work out. France is 3.3. France is actually almost at Russia's level. Sweden is nowhere. Israel hasn't even started. Actually, why is that? Do I have no vehicles for you? Okay. So the starting vehicle is the M51. That's the only one I can get. I don't have enough for it right now, though. I was like, why is it a jet? So yeah, it goes Germany first, USA second, and then I would assume, where's Britain? Yeah, thought so. Then Russia. So Russia was third. That I played the least. Play 12.7 America, looks inside, set V2 all the time, exactly. It's funny, I bet you that would happen. I bet you on the American side, I'd always get the set V2 high rank. Or if we tried to do that with Germany, oh, I play Germany, and it's like, nah, you ain't getting no higher than a 2A6. I ain't giving you the long gun. Is what I call it. But, alright. I think we should end it here. It's been a really good stream today. I think we've gotten a lot done today as far as just chilling and getting some research done. We did at least get into where I kind of wanted to be for the start of trying to get the Americans to their apex level for when they start to really take off. When the troubles kind of start fading away and they become kind of the problem for everybody else. Basically. Or at least equipment-wise. Like as far as skill, it's still going to be skill-based. Until my instincts fully come back and I learn how to play America a little bit better than how I played Germany. My brain. Then that's where we're going to be kind of stuck at that point. For a little bit. My throat is killing me. Also, heads up about top tier. The AAs are hunting the fire and forget missiles. That makes sense. Because they can't fight back, right? That actually makes really good sense. Because technically you would send some sort of light assault vehicle to deal with that. Because it'd have to get there fast. And tanks are fast, but, only very few little light tanks are really fast. Something with wheels is usually better. Something that's like a light, fast. And because, once again, most SAM units or ground-to-air missile type units don't really have any armor either. They're kind of just meant to be protected in a safe area where they're kind of depending on their team to keep them safe. So, in real life and in this game. So, I could see definitely that's probably very true. And with the teams the way they are in this game slightly, it doesn't quite surprise me that that probably can be pretty horrendous sometimes. So, but I'll keep that in mind if I decide to go jet hunting just for a little bit to get some money and stuff built up. I'm talking about radar AAs. They're tapping helis. I mean, that's what you're supposed to. That makes sense. That's what I was going to shoot at if anyone showed up. Because I do know the helis are the problem at the top tier. And I do think in my opinion, this is why I think we can't fully complain about it and why I didn't know this until I learned how to use the radar. I do think that the ADATs and all that and all the radar systems are meant to be the counter to that. To want someone sitting there camping out there with a heli doing the same thing that the SAM kind of does to them. So, I guess if you're really good, and this is, I guess, this were once again skill based. If you're really good at the helicopter, though, and you know what targets' names are what on your radar system or however they see it, you probably could hunt them first if you knew what you were looking for. But you'd have to play for a while and understand what the names all are. But as far as from the ground to the choppers, that's what I would prioritize. If I'm radar, I'm 100% shooting a helicopter first, then the jet. Because I know the jet has to do a pass in order to really get a lock on, where the helicopter can just idle and fire off and shoot from a safe distance from the tanks and bop them out of existence. So it's technically, basically, my job as that kind of radar AA to remove that problem. Took a while for players to get annoyed enough to erase them. Well, that's how it always is in games like that, right? It's always going to be based on how long it takes the players to really get annoyed with that strategy and find a way to beat it. Because two things are going to happen from that. Either the mass majority of the community is going to complain about it so much in a large margin, like big enough to matter, that it'll get changed, or if there's a mechanic in there to fight back against it, they will find it and use it till the people that are doing that strategy don't basically lose their taste for it. Because now they're like, well, now while I'm sitting here shooting a tank, a radar is shooting at me right now. Because if you teach the heli players mentally that they have to stay on the move and use their flares, because they'll know now instinctually that any radar on that map that's smart is going to shoot you first. They're going to see you on that radar as pegged as a heli instead of a jet, and they're going to shoot you first. So, some AAs can intercept their missiles. I saw that you could see the missiles. I wonder if I was able to shoot down missiles. Because I wonder if you can actually lock on to another missile you've detected as a radar going after your friendlies. That you can maybe shoot an anti-missile at it, basically. Like, shoot a missile at a missile. Which is kind of what we do in real life anyways. But that would be cool. I'll have to test that. What if you get any points for that? Like if you get like a guardian thing or some sort of protection type money, or that you saved an ally from a rocket or something. But that's pretty cool. I do wonder if it gives you points, but my brain's getting tired. All right, I'm gonna wrap it up here first. Here, let me give a shout out to everybody. Check the top fans. It's really slow today, so I want to give a big shout out to, of course, my moderators, Urban Mech Farseer and Sir Sealy, and then for the person who joined in earlier, I mean, I can't really say her name too well. It's RC2. I hope you enjoyed and joined in as well. Like I said, I am playing more lower tiers right now. Because I'm trying to get... Now, I did, other than when someone joins up, we can do some XM1, or I can just play some more higher tiers that way, but I am trying to get my Americans leveled up as fast as they can, so we are working towards them right now. Still can't wait for them to add cruise missiles carrying bombers. Yeah. That's gonna be annoying. That one I think is gonna be where the radar are gonna be apex prime. Without them, you are not gonna survive that. Like, that's similar with the helicopters, but one could argue, once again, there is other ways, other types of AA you could probably seek it out and lock it on with it. But with something that high up, yeah, it's going to require the radars to do that. So it's like, that's going to be an absolute trolly thing. They may not, I mean, they might, but I was going to say they may never do that, but then again, they gave them to the helicopters and we said they wouldn't do that. So maybe they see it that the SAMs are good enough that they can hold out if people are smart enough. Because all this game is teamwork, once again. That's why I don't worry about winning half the time. Because without friends, your chances of winning are minuscule. And that's the gauge you want to set it at defaultly. Because as one person, you're kind of just gaining on the RNG of, will you get put on the team that's got the heavy rollers on it, that actually know what they're doing, or are you going to get all the puffballs that are just going to roll around running into trees and doing what I do in slow grandpa aim. At least how I was right now, anyways. Question, how do you think Gaijin will add the M1A2C or the M1A? I don't know. I mean, once again, I don't know. It comes down to what Gaijin's really willing to do and, like, what they might already know what actually works to counter it. As long as there's something to counter something, I think there's always room for something to be added. As long as it has a counter. If it does not have a counter, then that becomes the problem. Because I'm even going to give it preps in this way, right? Kudos on them that they realize and recognize that the radar units were what you needed to stop that situation, and that players just needed to buck up and learn. And kind of pay attention and go, oh! So, to give it props in this, even Smite couldn't really do that. Because that's the difference. If it can't be countered, then there's a problem. If it has something that can counter it, then there's technically, in most cases, there's no limit to anything, if you really think about it. At least not overall. And it's like, because it's all based on, like, checks and balances. When it comes to what might break the game, what might not, what might tilt player progress or non-progress in a certain direction. Most of these are damage stats, armor stats, and things like that vary up and down, but overall, the fact that they knew that it was possible and had that recognizes that they understand that, or at least so far. So as long as they always have that in place, I think they have a safety net that they could add pretty much almost anything. And like I said, and when it comes to anything else, tank-wise as well, I'm covering kind of all the bases here. It's just going to get added to the next rank anyways, right? I mean, look, they already have arrows. Here's something I want to point out. Why have this? If this is the end, why this? So this is why I always say, like, I think right now, and once again, unless they come up with a way where they shoot themselves in the foot, and they just can't come up with a way to counter something, and something is too strong, other than until it reaches that kind of problem where they have that kind of issue start developing, I really think they can kind of just keep going. As long as they know where ranks, what ranks should be what ranks. Like, it's always only basically a single rank. So, for instance, let's say it goes up to rank, so this is 5, 6, 7, 8. It goes up to 9. The lowest you're going to see, because that would be a 13.0, the lowest that it can down tier to is 12.0. So it'll see all the 12.0s and all that down here. The people who are running 12.0s at least. It's like, so it'll kind of still balance itself out, because everything in this tier could probably still brawl with even newer Abrams, even though it's got all of what you just said. But it would be harder. It definitely is still going to be an upper hill battle, like anything would be when you're down tiered, or when you're a down tier in this situation and you're fighting something higher. But tanks are easier than anything else. Like, I think that's going to be the thing that'll never be a problem. The tanks themselves, the light vehicles, the artillery and destroyers, I don't think these will ever be truly a problem. They will probably, the sky's really the limit, and it's almost infinite as long as real life tanks keep coming. It's really one of those things, right? As long as there are real life tanks that eventually come to the public knowledge and public domain from all the different factions of the world, then guess what that means? That's more content for War Thunder. So I do think that's right. Now, these sections are a little harder to figure that out. Because there does come a certain point with the jets, it's like, bruh. Like, I mean, already look where we're at now. It's the F-18. Can't freaking talk. So it's like, you got this beauty already in here. I mean, man. See, that's a twin jet lady, so we're already at that point there. And this thing is... Now, in realistic battles with ground tanks with radar, that's not that scary. Because once again, as long as you know how to use your radar, you can probably hit it. But if you were in air battles, like, bruh, good luck. Because I'm pretty sure no one else, maybe Russia. Yeah, I don't know. I don't think the 2000 can handle that. What's Russia got for their 13? Okay, that's fine. That's at least something. Russia's at least got theirs in here. Yeah. Okay, Russia got theirs. I do love this thing, man. I did this one and the American one, the F-18. I played a lot of this one and the F-18 and Ace Combat, which I can't wait for the new one. I am definitely going to be playing that game on the channel. But it's a hard game, but I love it. I always end up trying to playing it until I figure it out enough to master it, because it's a fun game. But so they got theirs, or at least for the 13.0 level. What Britain get? Should be, yeah, Typhoon. I mean, it's good. I actually think the Tornado still might have a little bit of a better chance in that fight. And they technically have their own version or lesser version of the F-18. I actually think they'd be better off just sending the British version of what we have. So they do have at least that. It's literally just the British version. Or Australian, actually, in this case, I think. Yeah. AF. This is the French one. Okay, United Kingdom as a whole. That's not straight Britain. But I forget what it's called, but... Does Japan have a good, decent one here? Oh, okay. Okay, so the Japanese have theirs. It's not like this thing is like, yeah, the Japanese have theirs. It's not too bad. Okay. So, I mean, at least all of them have their 13.7, 13.0s. Also, no darn way. Alright. Okay, see, that's the one I would prefer. Even though it's a 12.3 or a 13.0 flat, not 13.7. I actually probably like that one better. Even though it's a single engine. What China got? China doesn't have one. Interesting. So they get boned. DF2000 again for Italy. Well, they have a MiG-29 as a premium, but it's 11.7. It's not 13.0. France. The Raphael. And then the F-16 as a premium, or what do they call it? Yeah, France isn't too good. Wow, okay, well, they do have their own, they have the, they have their own version of the same one I showed earlier. The Hornet. This is the lesser version, this is the C. But still, that should be okay. Still better than this alternative. To show you why I don't like these is because they're turning circle, if it'll show me. It does not. It's kind of crap compared to the ones like, compared to the ones you just saw. It says rate of climb, takeoff, run. Turn time, 25 seconds. Yeah, it's pretty terrible. Welcome, Crispy. Welcome, welcome. Is when we slapped all our most advanced technology and systems on an Abrams hull and see what it creates. Exactly, that's basically what it is, yeah. So welcome, welcome, Crispy. You joined at the very end, Crispy, right as we were about to end it. I was just showing off some of the jets and some of the more later. I'm probably never going to do air, I'm going to be honest. Like, as much as I love this game's tanks, I don't think I'll ever do air. Maybe for the fun of it if I ever buy a jet or something in the future. I was going to do it originally, and then I kind of never got the ability to do that. Because at that time, the money I was going to use kind of ended up having to go to an emergency thing with the van and all that during that time. But yeah, unless I buy a jet or something in the future, probably never going to do air. Because I don't have anything even remotely near modern at all on anything. Ooh. But not even remotely. But either way. But yeah, like I said, I'm gonna end it here. We've been going for a little bit now, or for a little while there. We did a few matches today. We did more matches today than we did yesterday. Yesterday I was more of a chit chat, kind of talking about what the plans were going forward this week. Today we actually played more. We actually got stuff done today. And the Americans got an upgrade. I like the Eurofighter. It has a good speed in dodging missiles. And more flare. That's a good one. Yeah, that's true. That's a good call. But yeah, I'm glad to be back. I enjoyed this. This was a good. Like last night's episode and this episode, even the losses. Like I said, now that I understand what this game is to me, I have so much more fun with it, and it doesn't have to live with Smite. Because I blame mostly on that. Because my brain was so shattered from that game, and I was so broken from how terrible that game became. And how much I supported that game for it to become what it did. Oh, man. That broke me. And because it did, it suffered a lot of other games in the process. I think even Gundam got a little bit more hate than it should have, but it also is something to still stand when it comes to the draw rate, the events. Like, the events basically force you to have to basically either pay at least some actual money, or you need to play for basically the whole month. Every single day. And not like War Thunder, like, you do need to grind and play to do anything. Like, if you miss a day, you're just not going to get it. Like, I mean a single day. You miss a single day in that month, you're not going to be able to get the whole event free to play. Meaning you're not going to be able to do the event in the free to play fashion. You would need, and even then, I think you can't do all of it. I think you're only going to get halfway through the pulls that unlock, that get you the guarantees as you go through the event. So like Wing Zero, we would have had to partially pay to get him. So, whereas you're almost better off. Here's what I would probably do if I did ever play that game again. I'd probably just let it be like Uma at this point, but way more cruel than Uma. Uma's way better. Basically just let the roles be what the roles are. Just don't care. Just play it. Play it for the same reason I'm playing this. But less often than this, because it's not going to sit in. It will probably bug me even on some things. Because teamwork's a big thing in that game too, once again. You really can't expect to win if your team's a bunch of potatoes running around in mobile suits. Because they're not going to understand, even though the system is a bit cheap and very, in my opinion, what is the right word? Slow. Kind of like a clunky type of mechanics of combat. It does come a lot down to timing. So. Also, the F-15. Oh, wait, the EX isn't in here yet. Oh, that's cool. Well, they'll definitely add that, that's for sure. As far as everything getting added at some point. But, like I said, as long as War Thunder always finds a way to make sure everything has something that can counter it, then I think it should be fine. I think it should have a pretty good future in that way. It's just modern version of Battle Tanks Global Assault. But either way, I don't know, I might do one random episode of GBO2 just for the lulz. I don't know, just because I'm like, I kind of want to breach and not rekindle, but kind of clean out the waters, basically. Give due where due is owed, to where they kind of got blown like crossfire, blown away in the crossfire between me and Smite. So, we'll see. Depends on if we have time this week to do it. If I had time to do it, it'd be tomorrow before the UMA, but we'll see. I doubt it'll happen. If it happens at any point, it'll be probably New Year's Day or New Year's Eve. Mostly New Year's Day, probably, because New Year's Eve will be James and me on Baldur's Gate again. First year said in my closing statement, it's most people don't know what the internet is, but shit on the internet can affect most people. That's true. That's also why I say to unplug a lot. Because, I mean, certain things from the internet won't affect you unless you let it. But I do agree in other things, in other ways, yes. 100%. But also, once again, you could almost hearken that that's kind of why Smite ended up the way it did. It was because of the internet. What did it listen to? Now, that's calling the kettle black a little bit, and I'll even admit that, because I played Smite, I was a content creator who played on Smite, but I also wasn't fully telling Smite what to do. The only thing I told them what to do in was to make her not float. Everything else is more of an opinion and more of just trying to keep the balance for everyone, and I always tried to look at it as best as I can. Even with my own character, Anubis, I always tried to look at it from everyone's perspective. Guardians, mages, hunters, assassins, warriors. Because with a MOBA, you have to respect all of them. Everyone wants, it's kind of like why Rivals is so good. It's not a MOBA per se, but it's got that same feel. That the characters are not all just shooters. There are some melees, and they're good if you know how to use them. If that game can figure that out, it just baffles me Smite never could. It does. What shows you is just cheapness. And them giving into the internet. In certain ways. But it sucks. You see, like a rogue tweet. You see, like a rogue tweet from a certain someone can crash the market. And all your savings are gone. I mean, that depends on how attached to that you are. I mean, I don't know. That is possible, but I mean, that's only going to happen to, like, I don't know. We'll have to talk about it, actually. I would actually like to discuss a little bit of that kind of situation. Because I do think there's a maximized or maybe over-convoluted fear of that. Now, if you're involved in it, then yeah. Like, I don't want to go into it too much tonight, but I'll use my own self as an example. Me being a content creator means I am technically plugged in somewhat. At least as far as the channel is concerned. Like, even my Facebook and even that, like, and I'm very rarely on it. I don't even deal with Twitter or any of those, or like, I might get on them just for, like, if I'm looking at something, and I don't even do, like, Twitter's the one I don't do at all. Like, I have X and all that, but it's like, in its version of it, but I just don't really use it. The only thing I might even use it for going up is what we're going to discuss on Tuesday. It's something I want to try to create, but with a certain AI. But yeah, I mean, it's a double-edged sword. It's like that can be true, but I also think it depends on the circumstance, and it depends on who we're talking about and what you're involved in. Like certain scenarios and stories that just happened recently that are chaotic. More and more comes out about it over time because you find out people who are closer to the situation, who are more plugged in, you start to hear and see, because nothing you see, I try to be pretty honest on my channel, but I always say, even with my channel, just for safety for anyone on the internet, nothing you see you should take with full, well, I don't know what the right word is, basically with just by word of mouth, as they used to say. Like, nothing on here should be taken other than things that are from the government that are released information-wise, or medical stuff, or things like that. That's different. But other than, like, but as far as, like, just social media, things like that, no matter what the source may be, good or bad, be careful with any of that, is my thing I always say. Because what really draws it in and what really can cause the problems is once you're in the door. Once you're in the door, it's hard to get out. Because you're already made those connections. But, or your company CEO can ruin his reputation in a single day, and they lay you in a single day lay you off. I mean, that could happen. I will admit that could definitely happen. Now, that's technically illegal, but there's a double-edged sword with that too, because see, this is why I want to talk about it in the vlog. We don't have time tonight. Because there is a part of that I agree why that should be at least possible. because of certain things you have going on in today's society. With certain crazy free radicals, as I keep calling them, in the nice way I put it. Those are the things that's kind of meant for. Now, it doesn't get over exaggerated, yes, but I do think as certain things evolve, hell, we're already kind of seeing that. We're going to see more and more of, you'll see more of it used in the places it should, but also it'll be curtailed in the places where, okay, you overstepped there. You know what I mean? But it's inevitable either way in that way. But I so, once again, that's a double-edged sword with me, because there is some good that can come out of being able to do what you just said. But it also can be bad. Like, but now, I do think that on that offset, before I go, I think what's more likely to happen in most cases in that situation, if you don't get slapped by some sort of other situation going on that you're connected to on the internet, because it's all one big ball of mass, basically. It's like all the wires run incongruently from one end to the other end to this one, and this one to that one. And if you know how to look at the wiring, you can see it pretty easily and see where certain things are coming from. I don't know. Like I said, I'd like to talk more about that Tuesday, because it would take me too long to break down things I want to go, or examples I would like to give of certain things. Plus, I don't want to do that to War Thunder, which is why I'm not doing it now. So, that's something that have to be discussed in the vlog, along with some other stuff. It all ties back to many other things, and why AI is also good and bad. We talked about why I want to talk about that Tuesday, because AI could also solve some of these issues too. We've gone into I'll put it this way, we've gone into such a double-edged sword of a situation in most places, that really the only real answer is you need to make sure you're answering with your real life brain. Meaning the brain that isn't a part of the machine. The brain that walks around outside. The brain that goes and does the things that it does in real life. That's not computer related, game related in my case. Definitely. And it's becoming more and more evident that this might end up becoming a problem if this isn't kind of addressed as far as that's concerned. But that being said, the technology for what it could help us with on the bad stuff, it would instantly solve it. But we'll talk more in detail about that also Tuesday. I don't forget. I have to remember to start writing this stuff down so we can keep more organized with it. Because so much goes through my brain. Bye, Ardnot. And I will end on this. If they actually cared, 2008 wouldn't happen. Well, I mean, think about who was in charge. And think about certain things going on in the background. Everything ties together. The machine itself is not hard to read. That's why I think it's been so opened up like a can of worms now, because of how things have changed so drastically. How our mentality has changed so fast. I said it before, the more incidents that happen, the faster people are going to catch on and start to create almost a pseudo balance for any type of technology, any type of situation, whether it be people or technology. Like certain groups and things like that got out of hand. And this, we're seeing the backfeed, because once again, once it gets to a certain level, once again, the anthill happens automatically. And when the anthill happens, it's a donezo deal. That's a guarantee whatever comes next. So it's why I agree with a lot of things a certain someone says, but also maybe not everything, but on like the default basic everything that common sense that most of us should know, 100%. And there's so many people testing that, creating drama on purpose, doing this. Not the person I'm talking about, but the people out there in the crazy wide free radicals going on. And I think it's going to come to a head. And this is also why AI, I think, is also taking off so hard, because of how many free radicals have been surfaced. The more free radicals appear and the more free radicals occur, the more guaranteed and more likely AI, and once again, I'm not totally against this because I have a stake in AI when it comes to how it would help me technically in real life, not like drama and all that base and all that kind of craziness with it, is for the disabled. AI is I mean, it's not like I could afford it right now, but it's like eventually down the road, if it becomes more common, yeah, maybe even be covered by insurance at some point. And it's like, so for me, it's like, that's an actual win for me being able to be more independent, at least down the road. Especially if I don't get lucky, like, I don't mean in that kind of way. If I don't get lucky and meet someone and get married, like, and have a family, and they help kind of take care of me, and I take care of them back like I do now with kind of like my mom, like she's my nurse right now, and stuff like that. So that's one of those things that for all disabled across the planet, AI is technically just a check mark across the board. Sure, there's always the bad stuff that could come with it, but it's worth the risk. And it's like, and then it's like, so it's like, and that being said, to show what my standpoint on that is, just for the more neutrality look of it, I do think that's also why AI is taking off so fast, is because you have all these other human free radicals just spouting off everywhere. And that's just going to push it faster. It really is. That's how that works. But, I mean, look, I'll end on this. If you want a true example of how this kind of looks, look at kind of what, even if whether you agree or disagree or whether it's good or bad, that's not what we're talking about right now. Is Amazon is the prime example if you want to look. As far as the shipping part and certain things that we know I'm talking about, is the prime example of a company when it sees a certain thing happening in it, it starts to go full AI because it just doesn't want to deal with that. Or Taco Bell. But I still believe ourselves and millions will be jobless. Wait, that already happened oh no, that's already happening. Oh, you 100% right. It's already happening. We could, like I said, we could talk about all this for hours. That's why I want to save it for the vlog, but you're right, Farseer. That's already happening. And once again, it's in here. I'm going to say this in my final thought, literally, this time. If we can learn to control our free radicals, that would slow down. It's also something else that's causing problems job-wise as well, but mostly it's going to be the AI. But not, once again, it's not the AI's fault. I want to put that perfectly clear. This is not the AI's fault. It's not like the AI is coming out, I'm going to take your job. Nah, humans do that. But it's more of just, you have to look at it from, well, if you're going around, whether you, and this is from all perspectives, whether you're right in a situation or wrong in a situation, if you go out and cause, like if you're going and just start something, even if you're provoked by someone else, and this is the rule of thumb when you're on the workplace, because I saw something recently that was very sad because someone got pushed to a limit and a lady snapped and said something back and she got punished as well, I think, or something. But where if you see the whole thing, she was being provoked the entire time. But my problem with it is I understand that's really angering, and I get why we're getting to that point. And there's other things we could go into I'm not going to touch tonight that I've talked about. Soft hand, too much of a soft hand has been allowed where I live. in a lot of things. But that's a whole nother can of worms. But which is also why I think AI is happening so fast. But once again, it all connects together. But it's like, but that being said, it's like, even if you're provoked and even if you're the innocent one in the situation, we have to learn to control the free radical side of things and learn, no, we need to play the innocent one in that one, make them look stupid, so that way we can get rid of them. That's how that getting rid of a free radical works. You take the equation and you find parameters that are guaranteed that can't turn into a radical or a free radical. This is mathematical terms alone. And boom, now the equation's guaranteed. Will that happen? Not so far I'm seeing it. I don't think it'll happen right now. I think maybe if we get lucky and we keep fighting on the good fight we're fighting now, and we don't give up on it, and we keep vote. If this is just for me here, this is going to sound like a PA a little bit, and voting for the right people to keep pushing that narrative harder and harder and harder until we get the person who will do what needs to be done. You've probably heard that sentence before. Like I said, I agree with certain things because soft hands just leads to your place being. It's like I'm gonna put it in the normal terms. This is something anyone can agree with. This would be like someone breaking into your house with a gun, and you answer with mittens when they have a gun. So it's like getting Flippy because Flippy doesn't invade people's home and doesn't spray. Yeah, you know what I'm talking about then, Farseer. There's been a few things, but that's what I'm talking about. All the ones you just mentioned in the chat, that's why it's happening. Because we're not controlling our free radicals. We need to punish harder the ones who do those crazy things. Because if we do that, that would help slow the AI down because then we get more proper professionals in the workplace. I don't understand how this is so hard. I mean, I know why, but once again, that's another whole can of worms. But I don't understand it. Then I know why, but it doesn't mean I understand it. Because my brain just goes, this just reeks of pure stupidity. Why? What have we done? But we'll get into that huge more subject way later. That well is deep. Scary deep. It's like, but I would have said Chappie, but I like Flippy as well. Flippy's good too. We're just putting Chappies everywhere. Until someone programs Chappie to actually do the things you just said. But it's just, it's a crazy, crazy wild world out there, chat. Crazy wild world. Either way. Wow, it's already almost 11. See what I'm saying? It's always an extra 30 minutes. My brain it'll unload. Probably because there's so much going on with my normal IRL that I don't talk too much about. Just there's a lot going on. It's not bad, but I mean there are some things that's concerning that have to do with family related stuff. But plus lost my uncle and everything else. So it's been a crazy December. But that being said, okay, now I'm done. And maybe Popeye's Chicken Line will speed the I mean, put a robot there, yeah. I hate to say that, but I mean, that's true. Oh, man. If it's a good enough area, yeah. I mean, Taco Bell did it. Not here, they didn't. I haven't seen that here. That'd be cool to see that here. I just want to see what it looks like. But, yeah. Now, I did hear there was some bugs going on. Like, one person supposedly, the AI thought he ordered 124 Mountain Dews. But I wonder how many of those are truly, like, real, right? Because it's like, if the AI were that bad, I don't think they would have even considered it. Then again, I guess the alternative is still slightly worse. What would you rather have? An AI that accidentally orders 124 Mountain Dews? Or someone scaring your customers away? Or in some cases, poisoning their food. But anyways, I'm done as well. You have a good night, Farseer. Big shout out to everyone that came in tonight. Crispy Bacon, Sir Seeley, Farseer, everyone who joined. A massive shout out to Darius for joining in to do some PvP co-op to practice my modern tanks a little bit more and more. I am starting to learn it more and more the more I do it. I'm back in the War Thunder fully at this point. There's no getting around it now. But I'm going to be, like I said, only America. Tomorrow we're doing the UMA bar that for some reason James don't show up out of nowhere. And a wild James appears. But, because he hasn't hit me up and sent me a message to tell me if he had any more days off before New Year's Eve. So, UMA is tomorrow, most likely. And then Monday is Morta. Tuesday's the vlog. New Year's Eve is, as long as I have my days right, New Year's Eve is, Baldur's Gate 3, and I'm not sure what New Year's Day is yet. We'll have to see. But big shout out to everyone who joined tonight. Thank you so much, and peace and love to everyone. I hope you enjoyed another episode of the good old Steel of Thunder itself, the War Thunder, the rolling boom. Although I was the rolling boom this time, as in me exploding, but. It was a good one. I still had fun. It was fun. I enjoyed it. I have missed this game. I really have. So, big shout out to everyone. I hope to see y'all in tomorrow's episode for some UMA. And if we get time to do anything else, I will. But it'll be UMA guaranteed. But hope y'all enjoyed. Peace and love. Until next time. And if I don't see you, if for some reason some of you don't make it back until after New Year's, Happy New Year's to everyone who joined tonight. And thank you so much for joining in, and I will see you all tomorrow. Bye, everyone! Bye!